Hello, hello. Sorry, I went a little over by a minute. So we do have a slight advanced start. Ooh. Wasn't quite liking being paused for so long. So this is going to be our flagship. It is a large ship, but we only have one large ship. I can show off what we have. And we have a large ship, 10 fighters, with my personal ship docked. And then we have a few, basically, money-making ships. So we got 2 medium transporters selling goods. We have 2 gas ships. We have 2 solid miners, gas miners, and 4 shuttles that sell goods. That is all we have. So, like I said, it's a slightly advanced start. And the biggest thing is that the way the game is set up, this advanced start doesn't really matter too much. Because if I was to go here and buy a ship, well, I'll show you. Oh. Okay, so, as you can see...
Hello there.
Jump completed.
Oh. Okay, never mind. They've changed it. Used to be, even when you... What in the world is that? I've never heard that sound before.
Thank you.
So, yeah, our 10 fighters are, of course, these. They don't have... Even though those look like turrets, they're not. They only fire forward. Would have been nice if they could fire a little to the side, because, you know, they look like they should be gimbaled. The back one I don't think even fires. It might. And who knows, they might be a gimbaled. I think I'm saying that right. But, you know, the ability to fire side to side. They do less damage overall than my TIE Defender, but they got more shields and more armor. Or more hull, I should say. My TIE Defender is, of course, inside the thing.
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh. Alright, so, we're here at the station. So, they used to have it that you had to have at least one station in the faction before you can start buying these Star Citizen Rep. And as you can see, it's like, it's 10 million just to buy the base. With that, no armor, no weapons. Oh wait, no, it's 55 million to buy the chassis. If I was to go with the minimum approach, it would be, I think, 58 million. If I go with the maximum, it's 77 million. And I only have 11 million. So, yeah. My money... Oh, okay. Well, these ones are off limits some reason. it's supposed, I guess this is a bug. Because all the ships are supposed, with the stars supposed to be read out like this. But for some reason, oh, there we go. Now it's fixing itself. So there it is. It was just delayed. So if I was even to try to buy the, yep, Scimitar, Defender, yeah. I can't even look at its gear. The Raider Corvette. So yeah, the really good ships I can't buy. I can buy some of the more basic ships. But I cannot go and buy, you know, the Raider. I can't buy the good large ships. So, okay. So, like I said, it's still a bit of a thing. So, what you have to do is you have to go and you have to be like, I want to build a. Let's say I just want to build a station like right here, and then I would have to buy the parts I need because I need a specific station built to access that. So if I were to go to my character, also I need to check something real fast. Yes, I just thought of something. Not that one. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Yeah, so what it was I was thinking like, oh, I downloaded some mods, and one of the mods had like some really gory, really gory logos, and I was like, oh, that might not be appropriate. Plus, it didn't look like something I wanted. So. I was just wondering if I had kept those in or removed them, because it's like, that's not stream friendly. So they've... Sorry. Inform you that it seems you may be interested in some money. Meow. Hello?
Ayo, this game's got a Star Wars mod?
Yes, it does. And how you doing, Tiberius Skywalker? Did I say that right? So here's all the mails I got. And yes, it took me like 48 minutes to set up the traders.
Yeah.
So it's like, dear madam, due to the close proximity, due to our close proximity, eventually dyslexia was going to let me get that word out. to the Mandalorian Death Watch space. We are looking for volunteers to help secure our borders as well as repel any Mandalorian Death Watch incursions. To have a wide variety of tasks and assignments to whatever your skills, do not hesitate to sign up. So, there's that one. And we have the same one for the New Republic, which, yeah, we're gonna do that. And citizens, read carefully. We at the Galactic Immigration Agency wants to help everyone to find their place in this vast universe. To help you and others like you, we gather information of governments across the galaxy and requirements of gained citizens and additional benefits listed below for your reference. You can always contact the station manager of any facility to check this on your citizen document. What does this require? Production station, a station with at least one projection module in a dock in a governed space. Station transaction of your station and their subordinates in the government space to that government. And a frontier defense station with an administration / claim module in the government section, borders on either the contested, unclaimed, or enemy state sector. Please refer to this pamphlet with separating. So basically, I need to build a crafting station in the Empire territory. I need to then build another station and give it to the Empire. And then I need to build a station kind of in New Republic territory. Well, okay, so resident credit value 50,000, citizen credits 150. And I have to pay them, I think. Credit transactions, yeah. So you gotta pay them that much. So this tells you how to gain access to the better ships. So you gotta pay them 50,000, 150,000. So basically 1.1 million. Sorry, what did I say? Thousand. It's 1,050,000. And then the militia is 6.5 million, so a lot of things, and a frontier defense station. Some of these will have, they won't require that, so like the Federation here just requires a lot of money. The Hutt's money. But some of the more powerful factions need the frontier stations. Privateer, you have less than 50 million in assets, no rep penalty. Private company, 150 assets, a 10% rep penalty with enemies from positive rep gain. So, the Coruscant financial bureaus of non-profit establishment rating various organizations and cooperations with the galactic community with goals to improve cooperation and coordination between galactic governments and their alright. Entitles. Well, recently acquired assets, you are now a subject of the register with the Coruscant Financial Bureau. All documents will be generated automatically and will keep you up to date with your financial endeavors. Soon you will get the notifications on the first assignment of your assets. Don't miss it. So... right now, we're kind of a privateer because I don't think I think my net worth even said I am only 30 million. Yeah. And I need 150 million to get, private company, 150 million. Mission's completed. Alright, I've only completed 2. And failed 2. Alright. That's kind of cool that it actually tells me how many I've managed. Alright, yeah, here it is. Total assets, what? You're considered a nameless privateer with not noticed by anyone. Your actions don't matter in the galactic scene. Total assets cost is 53 million. So yeah. Which is funny because the game says I'm only at 39 million, but alright. Let me save this real fast. Because what I want to do is pick up the Galactic War quest. Which I'm sure that's going to open up more quests for us. But it'll probably put the New Republic as enemies. Which, as far as I can tell... What are you? Oh.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Information.
Now, you're free to go.
Yeah, nothing found, because I'm not going to be smuggling things. Yes, so... what we want to go here is... this. I know it says trivia, but... ooh, okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, we gotta travel to Dothmer. Interesting. Well, luckily Dothmer is, like, next door, I think? I literally think it's right here. Or is it over here? It's either here or here. It's one of these two areas. I know that because my miners love to go mining at Dothmer. No, that is gonna be Dothmer. Down here is gonna be Dantooine. Oh. I forgot to satellite Old Mantel. Alright. No, I don't want that. That's a little rich for right at this moment. And lockbox, collect lockbox. Okay. But I'm hoping this will give us a little bit of action to go with. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, huh? Are you missing a pilot? Explore. Yep, good enough. This is going to be a little risky. I know those blue areas means the New Republic. Oh, did they reverse the entrance? Okay. That's new. That's a new update. Yeah, but the mod is in early access, kind of. So it is at 7.2. Oh, 7.3 actually is the current version of the mod. And it doesn't have access to the new DLC. So I'm running on 0.62 version of the game, you know, Empire Falls. Was it Empire Falls or Fall of a Kingdom? What was ever the one that came out before Timeline? Yeah, if any little fighter crafts come out to attack me. Ooh. Did I hear combat? Okay, I guess not. But yeah, if the little fighter crafts come out, I have not only these turrets that will open fire on them, but all of my ships will come out, because the ships are set up to only intercept fighters and medium-sized craft. I have to wonder, can I see... Okay, no, it's just going to tell me what it has on it. I was hoping that it would have said at least what its combat powers is. But yeah, I gave everyone like advanced start. Yeah, so it has 26,000 hull and 10,000 shields. Now, if I was to compare that to at least my TIE Defender, who has 11,000 shields, so slightly more shields, but only 8,000 hull. Okay, yeah, and here it is. The weapon burst is 8.8 thousand. Sustained damage is 7.4. Okay, so yeah, I can go and see what the combat stats are. And so here you see the weapon damage is actually higher because, well, of course, it's got more guns. The only thing the TIE Defender has over it is it's got 2 missile pods, and it's got actual ion weapons designed to take out the shields. So we got 2 ion weapons, 3 lasers, and then 2 warhead launchers. Versus this thing that has laser cannon, laser cannon, laser cannon, laser cannon, laser cannon, and missile launchers. And they are EMP missiles, so this is the only thing that does shield damage. While the TIE Defenders missiles are those really good missiles. They're concussion missiles, which will ignore shields. Find a way to Ike-Thor. Alright. It looks like I need to map this out a little. Let's see where's. Oh, oops. And here's the Empire, the Sith Empire. The Sith Empire is the only one where I can actually just flat out buy their better ships. They're not only supposed to be hostile, but I decided to make them friendly to me. And they're like only friendly to me, so they're gonna be hostile to everyone. But I have the Sith Inquisitor, Star Destroyer, the Howarder, or the Harrier, or whatever it's called. And I have the Terminus, Star Destroyer. Which, this is actually a really good ship. It can hold 12 fighters like my current ship, but it has way better yield, pitch, roll, movement, and probably better shields, but not as much armor. And of course, they only have two fighter. They only have a single fighter and a single. Oh, they have two fighters actually. So they have a heavy fighter and a. That heavy fighter has some pretty good firepower. Decent hull, decent shields as well, okay. Yeah, that heavy fighter's pretty heavy. Alright, when they said it's a heavy fighter, they're not kidding. That's good. Not quite as much hull as the current things I have. But literally, that's other than the hull, it's like superior in every way. That's my ship. Yeah. CSA. Yeah, no. I really want to find. I don't want to hit the question info button because I don't know if that's going to crash the game. Alright. Oh. I'll need you to come back and dock and wait. Yeah? Oh, okay, fine.
Autopilot engaged.
That must be the sound of the travel drives powering up. I just love the look at this ship. And the coolest part is that those guns will move. They will turn. Every last one of them. Those big ones, those small ones, they will definitely move. And I think that's the best part. The ship is definitely more designed for me to angle it down so that all the guns up top will be firing at our enemy. It doesn't really have a lot of defense on the bottom. I think it has... Yeah. Has that and that. So that is the big weak point of this ship, is that if fighters or another ship was to get underneath it, it has 1, 2, and then we got a third one up here I saw. Oops. Not that button. Yeah. 3. Of course, and then we got 4, 5 on the other side. Ooh.
Calamari liner.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh. Like, if that thing suddenly went hostile, this game is over. Because, yeah, I know it says it's a cargo ship, but that is a large cargo ship. It's going to have way more firepower than I do. Like... Not that. Like, just to show how much more how that's going to have.
Jump completed.
So if it's loaded up, it's going to have about 4K. I guess. I guess I probably could win against that, because if it's going to be about 4K, my ship definitely has more firepower than that. Plus it has, well, the fighters aren't going to come out. I'd have to tell them to attack. So yeah, I have definitely more firepower, so yeah. A little tight to fit trying to get here. Oh, it's actually docking while we're in travel mode. It's docking.
Why are you using a female VR model? How about I go to your house and grab you by your man titties and drag you across an open field, you Reddit mod emote 2450540 Brittany Storm Mario think.
Give me one.
TF?
Give me one reason not to ban you. I'm multi-streaming. And a retarded troll came in. Unfortunately,
You multi-streaming or SMTH?
multi-streaming. I stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. And actually, Twitter/X.
Oh yeah.
But unfortunately, with Kick, it does get a lot of trolls.
I forgot. Saw it in one of your self-promo messages LUL. Yeah, Kick's a shithole of fake.
It has some good aspects of it. I mean, no matter where you go, no matter what you stream on, there's gonna be bad things on it. Yeah, just ban them. Like, they still have the default, the
I mean,
default
Kicks built off of crypto casino money, so they don't have much incentive to actually moderate anything.
They do actually some moderate a decent amount. And you saw the big drama that happened recently with a Mr. Disrespect. And how Twitch was kind of protecting his very, very questionable behavior. And it was only when he crossed the line was when he decided to meet up with certain questionable individuals at TwitchCon.
More like Dr. Disrespect my wife.
Yeah, he kinda did that. With a lot of things. The
Autopilot.
fact that the wife took him back. But it's like, if they protected him for so long until he crossed what they counted was a line, it's like, how many other people that like them very young does Twitch protect? Let's not forget about the certain female streamers that like to market a certain...
Also the bastard's transphobic but was caught fucking a trans sex worker.
I mean, I don't think you can say they're transphobic if they're fucking a... I'm not sure if I can say the words. That's the problem, because someone was already got in trouble with using the T words.
Jump completed.
That's why I'm just kind of not trying to say it. You know what I mean? But it's like, if they really were like that, would they have even touched someone of that category with a 10-foot pole?
He was all like, protect the kids, and threw a hissy fit when he saw someone with pronouns in their bio.
You can dislike woke people and not to be a certain buzzword, you know? Like, anyone who dislikes Bridge or Sweet Baby Inc., does that make them automatically phobic?
Yep.
Yep, as in, yes it does? Or yes, that you can dislike woke and not be phobic?
The whole woke thing is really code for minorities I don't like.
No, no it's not.
I know, I was one of those people at one point.
One of what people at one point? Because a lot of people just want good quality content nowadays. They don't want propaganda pushed down their throats.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Alright, let's see.
The anti-woke.
So you became woke.
Autopilot engaged.
I literally came across you because you self-promoted in a leftist's Discord.
Who's Discord?
Ara.
Autopilot disengaged.
Ah. Alright, let's find. Let's try to find this gate. Because we're going to keep moving. This mod is really well done.
Autopilot engaged.
And I am working on creating a VTuber award, indie VTuber award. So there is going to be no corporations, and I'm thinking like no, what are they called? Large organizations. Because it's like, I don't know if people can literally call themselves the indie if they're part of a large organization. What do you feel? If you're still there.
Plenty of indie VTuber awards around, but I don't see why not have an additional one.
I didn't even know if there was any to begin with. I know only of Fillion, the big one. You know? I mean, there was no one who took the Indie VTuber Award email address, which, you know, you would think they would have done that just for it. Or even an Indie VTuber Award Twitter. It's like, no one took that, so I don't even... that would be it was shocking. But yeah, there's the Fillion big one for all VTubers. Okay. I'm getting a custom-made trophy and a custom-made award-winning music. I have to see about maybe an intro and an opening music song for when it starts, closing music song. It's going to be on VR chat, so probably either find a VR chat world I can use, which I would get permission first.
My Verchat advice: block it will and forget.
What's that? Block at will and forget. What do you mean by that? Like you're expecting a lot of trolls?
Anytime you see a shithead,
Autopilot
block them and forget them.
disengaged.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do. Have we found the gate yet? No, we have not. I'm sure there's a gate somewhere. Because I think it goes up and around? Was the Yevon 4 dead end and I need to go here for a gate? No, I swear there's a gate that goes up and over to this one.
Autopilot engaged.
It's like I'm fishing around trying to find this quest. It's a simple quest, the game says. Can't find it. Alright, see. Due to a close proximity of corporate security. Corporate security. Independent Commercial Guild. Yeah. So that's another one I would like to do. Bespin Treaty under threat. According to the reports, the Republic Senate is gathering a discussion of possible violation of the passport treaty signed between and the Federation. Well, I don't care about either one of those. Oh, there's the gate. There's the gate. I knew it. I knew there was a gate somewhere around here. Alright.
Unknown object.
Unknown object. Well. Stuck guiding object. Unknown object. Well, it's a gate. I don't know how unknown a gate is. Luckily, I, the captain, was able to spot it with my eyes. Yeah, I do want to get us into some combat, because that's what the game is the best. Have you ever played any of the X games?
Jump completed. Tell us.
And I believe it's It's right here. I have to try to keep the music down because it's Star Wars, but it's like I think there's a. It's either gonna just mute the stream out the part where the music pops in. I mean, I could do this and just mute the music totally. And find some music to play on YouTube. A little loud. Ooh. I had to turn it down even more. It's like, good lord, that's loud. I hope you haven't gotten hit with too many ads. I mean, I've turned off as much ads as I could. Like, I don't have. All I should have is pre-rolls.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, it's gotta keep an eye out for the gate. Ah, Bradley! I don't know if you can terraform in this mod because these are Star Wars planets. I guess maybe if I take the territory that holds Hoth, maybe I could terraform Hoth? But I don't even know where Hoth is at.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
But yeah. Alright. Hmm. Well, I probably should go check on my miners. Where are you at? Okay, you're returning. Guess you've finished mining. Had to empty your tank. What about you? Alright, you're going to empty. And they ended it so that you can see all of the profit my things made.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
You can see Huh? Okay. So this is showing a little weirdness because it's saying I made only 100,000, but I clearly sold the things for 200 and that's high-tech factory. Okay, I don't know why it's saying there's a negative, because this one is only selling the iridium. It's weird. So it's off to mine iridium. But yeah. Also want to deploy a resource probe. Ooh, that's rich on iridium. How are you doing? Okay, you're still traveling back to wherever you wanted to go to. Probably want to go over here, don't you? No? Let me guess. Yeah, here. You're probably going to Yavin 4. Ah, there it is.
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engaged.
Alright, we found the gate finally.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Oh, come on. You just scanned it a few minutes ago.
Nothing found. You're free to go.
Good. Like, people seem to just... I didn't seem to give a damn. My character was just piloting the ship off. No, I haven't crossed in yet. Okay. Oh, it looks like they really did make an entrance and an exit now. X-Wings, don't try to stop me. I'm going through this gate.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
You little fuckers! You just did that 2 seconds ago.
Scan is clear. You're free to go.
Is it the CS? No, I don't care about the CSA. CSA stands for Corellia something something. It's the Corellia thing. Corellia Security something. I forget the full thing. Authority. I think that's it. Corellia Security Authority. I think that's their faction. I mean, I could easily just go here and see. Not personal manage. See. Oh, corporate security. Those corporate sector security. As you can see, it's just a +0. What I want is the Independent Commercial Guild. Guild military access. Oh, what did I get +5 with this group? Corporate civilian license.
Halt. We'll be scanning your inventory.
Oh. Wait. What the fuck?
Nothing found. You're free to go.
Why aren't you going through?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Like, seriously. I thought it was the X-Wings that would stop in it, but no. For some reason the ship didn't want to go through. I mean, I guess I could do this. Once we get through. Oh, that's the autosave.
Jump
There you go.
completed. Cantonica. Autopilot. Disengage.
Can let my captain come back. There she is. Now instead, what I can do is tell her to fly and explore. At least these flames in the back aren't too bright.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo. You can go. Scan came back clean.
I say that too soon. I do wish they would tone down the brightness a bit. Well, not that bad on this ship. Other ships, it's like a flashbang. I do need to check. Yeah, I knew you were going to Yevon 4. Oh, are you full already? Damn it! Oh. Alright, you're heading to Dantonween. Alright, you're on your way back. And so are you, huh? Alright. Reason why is because I do want to drop some resource probes, but since I missed them, I have to wait for them to return back to wherever they were going. This one will be the easiest to get back to.
Jump completed. Vtuber.
I'll just drop it right here. Because it does cover a pretty large amount, and it is going there. It does cover where he was going. Hey, how about you just fly here real fast? And I can start grabbing some more traders. Or even miners if I really want mining done. Mining can make some good money. And what are you? Ah. One of the biggest problems, though, with miners is that you need to start getting some escorts for them after a while because they will start getting attacked. Alright. Good enough. You can go to mine now.
Jump completed. Liana.
You're a death mare. Yeah. Yeah, they love mining at Deathmere. So I can go in. Ooh, okay, I see why. There's a pretty good amount of resources. Oh, this area is beautiful. Let's try and just... So I have a feeling it's gonna be over here. Let's see, medium ship. Speed 223. The travel speed of almost 5,000. With 11,000 cargo, what do you have? 2244943. I think this other one is better. $4930 and 223. So that's the same. This is 13 faster, but I don't really think that matters too much. Oh, this one's... It's got faster speed, but way faster slower. Oh, way slower travel speed. Oh, and what about you? I think for right now I'll go with this. No, we do not need that many. And I'll go with 6. Yeah. I can't even get that weapon because I'm not of the right rank. So let's get 4 of these. And that'll take basically 4 minutes. Which... So give me a minute to pop some pizza in the microwave. I'm getting real hungry, so I'll be right back.
found something out here.
Let's see. Fly. Fly. Explore. I think I could just. Oh, no, is it control? No, it's not. I thought there was a way to make it the bottom of the list, but I guess I was wrong. And the main reason I have these smaller ones. Oops. Information. Crew. Alright. Which one of you guys have a good piloting? Not you. Not you. Not you. Oh, good lord. Yes. I think you. Look somewhere else from me. Captain. So, I think... What's it? Do I need 3 or 4? I think it's just 3. Yeah, it's a 3. So, we're gonna grab all the money-making things. A few that aren't money-making just because they help all the stations they travel to grow a bit. Asthma. Because sometimes you just gotta trade things that don't sell very well. Okay. I'm missing one. What am I missing? No, I got the graphite this time. I have the food. Capillators. Plasma. Core. Smart. Superfluid coolant. There he goes. But now to check the rest of the crew. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right. And that's all the special list, so I doubt this one service person. Yeah, no, not even close. Well, when you get a chance, just upgrade, repair, pick up that one last person. Yeah, so I guess it's a little early to be buying crew members. Here's an elite marine, but the piloting is trash. Ugh. Oof. Oof. Am I really? Yeah. Ooh. Ouch. Alrighty. That's painful. That's real painful. I don't have a single crew member. Don't think the veterans would have it. Yeah. Oh, that's so close. That's close to... Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh. My training ship. Why aren't you training them? Well, we got a possibility, at least for training purposes. Damn it, wrong button. All right. Nope. Close but no cigar. Nope. Nope. No. That's very close. A handful of close ones, but nothing major. Alright. Okay. No, not you, not you. I want to work somewhere else for me. Captain. Alright, the somewhere else. Whoop. I'm just gonna yeet my people so hard, so fast, they're gonna fly across the galaxy. Yeah. And of course, now you need to upgrade and repair. Oh, yeah, that's right. Just gonna get 2 new people. And now I need to go here and find that in this one. I don't really need a marine on my cargo ship, especially one that's not designed to take any fights. Hello there. Hello there. The Marines basically will stop boarding actions, but with the ship this small, if you try to board it, it's just gonna blow up. So what's gonna happen is explore. Because that is one of the best ways to gain experience for your captain. You have some unknown territory? Explore. You'll get a lot of XP. That one I did already knock out a good chunk of it. This one, alright, yeah, go explore. And you... I need to find a place to put you in. Meow! Oh, and there it is. There's where I'm needing to go. Hello, hellos. Give me a second. Solix 14. Did I say that right? Silix? Is it Psy or Soul? I'm going to say probably Psy. Silix 14. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for upgrading your passport from tourist
Kitty Cat
to
Disco
citizen.
69 blankies.
Yes, hellos. Hi, Superfudge. How you doing?
Hi, what's up?
Hi, not much. What's up? I'm trying to find a way to get to... Oh, I gotta activate the quest. Where is it?
Commit war crime Disco 69 taps.
Kind of. I gotta find how to get to... I have to find my way to get to Tetoshi Davis so I can start helping the Empire go to war with the New Republic. All I know is it's on this side of the galaxy somewhere. Yes, and also Tiberius Skywalker. Meow, 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 meow. Also, thank you for upgrading your passport from tourist to citizen. I am Zayla Zazaya, Empress of the so-called Empire. Meow, meow. Welcome, welcome, everyone. So I'm trying to micromanage
How's
it.
Momo?
Momo? What do you mean by that? Ooh, I didn't even realize there was
Meow
a...
meow.
Meow meow!
Jump completed.
So-
Linux.
Wait, no, that would have been a waste. There's nothing there. I just realized.
How are you?
I am alright. How are you doing? Meow meow! When they get in here, I'm gonna drop a satellite so I can see what resources are there. I gotta just keep an eye on him real fast.
Okay, at work Porosad.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. A work on a Saturday? That's lame. Oh. Okay, there's an Empire Scout. Wait, where did you go? Why you... I gotta get ready to drop this. I don't know how this guy got over here. Or why they're over here. Mama. Any second. There we go.
Found something out here.
Oh. What did you find? Have. Ignore. One with lockboxes, they can be full of anything and everything.
But knowing cat is good gives me strength Discer 69 wiggle.
Yeah. Mama, mama. Let's drop a resource. Okay. Not much ice, but a lot of silicone here. Oh man, is that loud? Let me know if that's too loud. Just gonna go to the spots that they tend to be at. Ooh. Can I click on that? Nope. I see you have a Discordia wiggle. It's like, I would be more inclined to get more emotes if people used my emotes more often, but because they don't, it's like, I feel like I would just be flushing money down the drain. Oh, what was that?
Jump beacon. Unknown sector.
Oh. Well, that's exactly where we wanted to go.
They increased sub prices Frosted.
Yep. Oh yeah, they were already saying they would. So I need to get to Lucaso. I mean,
I see Cat in other streams a lot.
Oh. Yeah, I bounce around trying to support my friends. I try to support people.
Ashu Pat.
Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Oh, dang it. Okay, I know where it's at now.
Jump completed. Javim.
Up, up, up.
Jump completed. Columix.
So I ended up just looking up a map. It's like, oh my gosh. It's a good thing I did because I was in the wrong area. You see, I'm like right here, and I want to go right here. It is literally right here.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Oh. F.
Awaiting orders.
Escape. Let's see. This what I need. I'll just mark it. Alright, there we go. There's the autosave. The epic music of an autosave. Meow.
Jump completed. Liana.
But yeah, it's just nice to go and support other people. Especially if they're nice people. I'm just trying to pass some love along. Also,
Cat is a sweetie.
thank you. Selects VI of 14th. Where did you find me at? Did you come across it on Twitch, Discord, Twitter? I'm curious. How'd you find me if you're still there? Hiccups. I better drink something then. Alright. Not quite there at 3 stars yet. What about you? Oh, you are. Good. I can actually start having you start. Rations. Missiles.
Jump completed.
More chips.
Vtuber.
Shield. I gotta figure out one more thing, because this is gonna be. Oh no, that was 24, but then that means I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, sensor component. Duh. I'll go with Tellurium. Oh. No, I need to put you over in Scorpio. Scorpio, confirm. And exploring, you're done exploring. Time to get to business. Gotta make me that moolah. Nope, not yet. Lemuria, and what was the last other thing I added in? Non-stop oil. Ew. Gotta have that non-stop oil. We'll complete that. I can hit this. Oh wait, no. I need to first complete. Gotta always complete. And unfortunately, this is kind of buggy, and it's just saying it's out even though I don't think that's true. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna chuck that up as just being buggy.
Oh no.
Yeah. I really wish that it would go back over here where it would tell me what my money was. So like, I am making money. I have, I went from 7 million to 9 million, and there is a 2.6 million trade en route. Oh. What was that popped up next to me? Oh, well, never mind. I won't be able to tell.
Acclimator 1 transport.
Okay, that's an Acclimator 1. That's the transport 1. With an escort, it's a pretty good transport ship, but the biggest problem is that I don't think large ships do very well in this mod. And what I mean by that, I'm meaning the non-combat large ships.
On calamari liner.
Like, I think literally you want for your transports the medium ships and small only. Same goes with your mining, because they just are able to travel way faster. The biggest problem with the bigger ships is it takes them quite a lot of time to line up.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Like, if I was to look at buying one of those not the resist cruiser. Hang on. Okay, so it's got a decent yield, pitch, and roll. That's how it turns and goes up and down. But when you compare that 6, 5, and 6, 4, and 5, which already it starts at, it requires me to have 12 million just to buy the damn thing once. Like, if I were to look at, oh no, I don't want information. Let's just grab it. There.
Completed.
We'll just grab this. See, this has a 13, 28, and 33. It's travel. It's regular travel when it's not on the travel speed. Basically, when it comes out of travel to dock at a ship. Or at a station, I should say.
BOOP.
Meow! Hello, Sophia. It has a 246 normal speed and a 4,550 travel speed. Now, we already know that it has a faster turning radius. But if I was to look at the travel speed in that thing, like, So it's got a faster travel speed, but not by much. It's, well, it's got over 1,000. But its normal speed is slow. And because of its lining up, you need to line up your ship before you do travel speed. So it's like, a smaller ship probably can get there faster?
UMNBOOP.
You guys having a boop fest on me? So its travel speed was definitely faster. But that was like the only thing it really had. And yeah, sometimes you gotta look at cargo space, but unless you have the money to fully fit it out, or the place you're gonna sell at is so freaking broke that it needs a full cargo load, cargo space kind of is a wasted element. I would say cargo space is more important when it comes to the miners, because the more cargo space they have on the miner, the more they can mine and less they need to come back. Also, that boop you did, Super Fudge, more looks like they're ready to eat the finger.
LOL.
Because the hand isn't moving, it's the head that's moving. So it's like they're like a fish ready to bite a hook. Oh, okay.
Jump completed. Gavin 4.
The reason why I have it like this is because I think it's somewhere around here. Meow, meow, meow. But this is going to be the first time I've ever done this mission, so I do not know what to do. Or what's gonna happen once I do it. Mainly because every time I've gotten to the point where I feel like I'm ready to start engaging with the New Republic.
You still get on BRC?
Yeah, I do. I got on just this week. So.
Nice.
What was that? What am I making points with? The Celine. SIS. Oh! That's you guys. The SIEs, right? Yeah, the SIE right here. Okay, so I'm trading with these guys right here. I mean, honestly, the only things that I worry about is down here would be my miners. Because there's the New Republic shipyards. And until those are taken out, the New Republic is very dangerous. I don't think anyone owns this territory, do they? Oh, okay, maybe it's the Imperial. Oh, no, they don't, because this is empty. So I could put a station here and claim it as my own. Same with Old Mendel. No, I think the Empire will put a station in there long before I do. BLS. What is BLS? Black Suns. Okay. I really don't care for the Black Suns, but I do want to see what their ships look like. They only have an extra large. Oh, they only have an Imperial Stealth Destroyer 1.
Jump completed.
Oh.
Radar.
Well, yeah, I don't give a shit about them. So if any of my ships should start blowing up the Black Suns, I'm not going to really care. What are you up to? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we going? Huh? Why do you have a question mark right there? What is this? Okay, so we're at the final goal. So let's keep an eye out. I think it's going to be on this side since we do have to need go down. But let's not bigger, smaller. Let's keep an eye out for the gate. That asteroid go boom. I think that ship rammed it. Yes, your ships can ram asteroids and permanently delete some of the resources from the game. That is something this game does have. It has a finite resources. When all these asteroids are gone, that's it. They're gone. They don't come back. Now, granted, yes, it is probably a lot harder to destroy all the asteroids because they probably do regenerate to a certain degree because they pop in and out. Oh, no. But you see how my ship has to turn again? What are you doing? Oh, there it is. Alright, we barely spotted it. Oh. I'm blind as a bat. It's right there. I gotta fight my body because it's wanting to take the nap already. It's like, no, bad body, bad. Mama. Who's DMing me?
Cat nap is good.
Yeah, but last time I took a nap, I forgot to turn on the alarm and well, I ended up just sleeping through the day. It went from a cat nap to a full-on sleep.
Silly cat.
Yeah, I know. Maybe when I end the stream in a couple of hours, I might take a small nap. And when I say a nap, I'm gonna mean I'm definitely gonna make sure it's only for like maybe an hour to 2 hours. No more than 2 hours. I don't care how much my body just says I want to go back to bed. It's like, no.
Just completed. Look as it.
Alright. So we finally have the exit. The place we needed to go. Oh, what? No.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Serious trouble.
Wait, what? What the hell just happened? I didn't hit the map button, so I don't know why the map just opened up.
You'll wish you hadn't done that.
You cannot possibly win against our firepower.
See. Open briefing. All right.
Go away.
I don't know why I keep saying this is here. Well, now it says I want to fly to Findar. What? What was Findar at? Well, here's Findar.
Bad move, pilot.
You cannot possibly win against our firepower.
Okay. Alright, fine. Let me try this game. I don't know why it told me to come here, only for me telling me to leave. But, alright, fine. We'll try this. So, how are you guys doing? Not quite. Alright. What about you? Are you... You're done. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, I think for this one, we are going to just go for meat, water, spice. Medical supplies. And you're going to Scorpio. There we go. Oh. Can also go and do... What was it? Refined metal. Silicon. I think I need meat. There we go. 10. You're just gonna be the one that just goes and gathers all the micro resources. The things we need to get the bigger, more better things. I know I keep saying that, it's like, I just wish I could see the fight. Oh, we did the jump too late. I was like, oh, that's gonna be the fight. Nope. It might have been the fight, but we looked too late. Whew. I was like, is that my ship's? No. No, my ship's would be green. Like, if I were to even look at... Yeah, see, there's my ship's showing up. Go look at them. Oh, that's so cute. Look at it. Oh, look. Is that a little pilot in there? I think it's a pilot in there. Yes. Yes, you can see the pilot. She doesn't have a gunner. I think, yeah, that. Yeah, they don't have man buns in this game, so that's a female if it has a bun. I mean, those grates totally have force fields in between each of those holes, so it's totally airtight. They're not venting all their air into outer space. Totally not. I just cost the galaxy a bunch of money. I just like how the fact that I crash into that asteroid and I just see money appear on the screen. It's like, oh, did the galaxy... It's like I mysteriously just sent that asteroid into some random factions inventory and they paid me money. It's like, it didn't work that way, but it just looked funny.
Completed. Selenon.
How far away are we? We're 2 jumps away, I'm guessing. No, 1 jump away. So we're in the second to last zone. Ah! Oh, wait! When Doc, I'm gonna try resetting the stream and activating a mod. So, not the stream, sorry, the game. Reset the... See if I can get a little bit of a performance upgrade. If you know what I mean.
Anto's frigate.
Ooh. What did I accident? Oh. I just accidentally clicked myself. It's a beautiful frigate. I mean, for what its size, like, it's got, you know, communication things, radar dish right here. Yes, that's a radar dish. I know that a lot of people think that's the shield generator, but it's not. Because if you look at carriers in real life, they have those radar dishes to pick up to find planes. And when the Empire when the Superstar Destroyer felt an explosion, the guy's like, oh, they all looked shocked, like they didn't realize that the shields were down, so the guy goes and checks on it. It isn't that the radar dish or the shield generator didn't protect the shield generator. That'd be a really stupid design. It's more of it was a radar dish that got destroyed, and everyone was shocked that something so close to the bridge was destroyed. And the guy did say the shields were down. He never said anything about them being destroyed. I know some people are gonna be like, find a way to like this. Okay. Alright, where are we at? Okay, we're at Dathomir. And really, we want to go here. We don't even want to fly and wait. We want to remove this order. Maybe right there. Alright. Some really good music. Though some of the songs I've been hearing, I've been like, I don't know if I would classify this as... What is it? Sure, as, oh, hey! Sci-fi! Alright, so it's probably gonna be on this side somewhere. Of course, that ship just came from that direction, meaning that, yes, should be a gate over there. I feel like Actimer or Ithor is not gonna be the last place I need to go to. Oh, 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 oh.
Jump beacon. Unknown sector.
Alright, I was a little off because it was on the right side and not the left like I thought it would be. I don't think there's anything in Icthor. Maybe there's a station there? But I thought Icthor was kind of bare. Speaking of which... What are you up to? Okay, you're selling. And... You're also selling, aren't you? Yes. New. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, there's a research probe, so I don't need to drop one. Okay, you're returning. The slow-ass speed of it, of the ship. That's a transporter.
Transport.
Yep. Sector Security Authority. I mean... This one I'll probably do later. Because I don't feel like doing two back-to-back chasing things down. Plus, I don't want to quite pick up an enemy, a second enemy quite yet. Especially if this one puts me in odds with the New Republic.
Awaiting orders.
You cow! I said go in! Autoshave! Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Why did it tell me to go one way when I already knew where Old Mandel was at?
Jump completed. Thor.
Old Mantel's right here. Wait, is this what the quest is at? Oh, and you need a job. And you need a job, and you need a job. Well... There's no boo. Okay, I think that's too far south. Okay. Wait. What in the world? Where's the game lagging? Okay. Let me see. Alright, so it looks like this mission has been sending me on a wild goose chase. Though I had a clear path to Old Mandel, and it was like, no, go here, go here, go here. No, wait, too far, go back. Check, you piece of shit game. Well, it's not really a piece of shit, but it's like, you know what I mean. It's like, damn, that's like a bitch move. Send me on a damn wild goose chase. Ugh. Huh. Be honest.
We have new orders. Navigation! Fly to the following position.
What I really should do is lie here. That way maybe I can start mapping out the back door. Of the Old Republic. Well, this is where we need to go. So, did I do half and half? No, I did mostly Marines. Alright. So if this thing takes damage, it's not going to repair on its own very well. But I do also have repair bots. So there we go.
Requesting permission to dock.
Where am I going? What are you doing? Unless there's something I'm not aware of. Maybe there isn't. Like...
Having fun there.
Yeah! I love this game. It's just I'm so busy I don't get to play it all that much, and it usually doesn't get a lot of views. So I'm usually afraid of streaming it. But today I was like, yeah, no, screw it. I've been really wanting to play this. Okay. Yeah, there was something she knew that I didn't. Coming a little close.
I mean, this game looks fun.
Well, we managed to no-clip through that ship. It is, especially when you start getting into big battles. And it's a sandbox, so it's a pick your own adventures. If you want to be a trade pilot, you can literally be a trade pilot. Like, you can get the Millennium Falcon, and you can just basically be Han Solo. Like, I think this has it. Is it a small ship? No. Okay.
Your ship should have exploded by that coalition.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. This one. Yeah, right here. See? You can just fly around and be Han Solo and just smuggle things if you like. Because there is smuggling in this game. You can carry a bunch of contraband and just be like flying through things, making enemies, and going on contraband runs. And I'm just gonna teleport my ass over there. Cause it's a pain in the ass to get around these stations sometimes. And here's a... Oh.
I mean, I'd rather be the Empire, lol.
Well, I mean, that's who I'm joining, the Empire. This is the Empire's territory up here. You can see the ships flying off. I've sadly sunk into the ground. I don't think I was meant to fall off.
Attention all passengers. This is a reminder to properly dispose of food waste in the designated containers. Let's keep our station clean and free of pests.
I am gonna guess the rebels are in here.
Yes, there are, and so's the New Republic. And that's who I'm about to go to maybe war with? I don't know. Oh. Hey, look at that! They even got an ATST in here! Ah, it's so beautiful! Oh, you could go down and walk bonnets! I don't know if I can get out of here once I get in. Yeah. No, I would need to teleport out now. But look at that. That's beautiful.
Hey,
Ooh,
look at ST.
yeah. The level of detail on it is just beautiful. Alright. Oh, it sent me...
Do they have a at?
I don't know.
Hello there.
But that's the first time I've seen one of those. Hey, why are you telling me the wrong one? You literally told me to go. What, did it not take me to the right place? Okay. Alright. Now, before I do anything, I'm gonna save it. Just in case this causes my game to explode. Because this is the first time I'm doing this quest. In fact, I probably should go in or do the reset so I don't have any memory leaks first. Well, let's do that. Let's go to desktop. Yes. And let me activate the mod with my ships turn a little faster. Hopefully that will work. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. But one thing that the X games have always had is just the bigger ships turn
Just be
way
careful
too slow.
going to war with the rebels too early.
Oh, this isn't the Rebels. This is the New Republic. So, it's worse than the Rebels. It's the Rebels with equipment. That's what I think. No, the New Republic is the Rebels are. If I could take on the New Republic, the Rebels would be a cakewalk because they have less territory than the New Republic. Extensions. Oh, Kingdom Inn, that's what it was. Double stations.
The New Republic, they have better ships than the rebels.
Yep. Is that mod I picked up earlier? Download. Oh, L and XL ships. Oh, that's already on. Okay. 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 I just need to do that to reset the memory. Date later. Took it a minute to power down. Yeah, I have 560 hours in this game. While this loads, I'll be right back. There we go. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. It took a little longer than what I wanted. Another second. Get comfy. I'll get an adjustment for free. No points needed to spin. A posture check. I am worried that I'm gonna lose my scout chips. Hydration, alright. Alright, so not what I wanted. This is what I want. Let me first check on my scout ships. Oh, one of them is at their destination. Because there is a hidden place over there. CEW. Is this area not New Republic? No, it's New Republic. One of the probes is being stopped by the police. Stop! We need to inspect your goods. It's like, I'm a probe droid. I don't have goods. Oh. There it is. Alright, which one did I? Yeah. So how did you like the Final Fantasy music? Happy! Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba.
Yes, let us stop a probe droid and see Hecat's goods.
Yeah. Hey. I'm here to help with the rock pilot. Mind the jobs to accompanying the outfits. If you're here, that means you have been recognized as a true friend. That is great need for pilots like you. Our enemy has been a constant threat through our history. Many see them as a force of nature, something we have to weather and survive. But the reality is this is a war. We can't just throw every passing pilot at the enemy. Any potential recruits will undergo a probation period. Okay, each engagement will need to be a victory or they will overrun us. I'm sure you knew that or you wouldn't be here. Let's get started. What kind of jobs do I expect? There'll be a wide range of tasks, from combat deployment to construction work. Depending on the situation, you'll have a section of tasks to choose from. You will be paid as you complete your allotted tasks, with potential bonus at the end. Alright, let's get started. Excellent. You will now find tasks related to our enemies in your mission interface. You're invited to represent the dev to be rewarded. Okay. Open your missions and okay. Build defense. Okay, so cool. Ooh. Let's grab that. Teleport. Gotcha, just staring at the ceiling. Whoa.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Got a raid to support. Haha. That actually sounds like an interesting thing. I got an email. What did my trusty little mail say? In appearance of your effort and the great benefits they have afforded us, we would like to offer you a promotion. You are hereby formally to attend a ceremony of promotion to Friend of Corporations. Okay, well, where would that be at? Oh. Okay. I know what that's at. Basically, I've done enough trades in this area. Speaking of trades, have you leveled up yet? You have. Good, finally. I was getting tired. Alright. But for punishment, you will be forced to grab all the lame tier 1 resources. You don't even get to have the good tier 2 or 3. Because you took so damn long to level up. And we do need to have a little bit of tier 1 materials being transferred over. Alright, this is 8. Alright, I'm gonna have to check with your counterpart. Alright, what do you have? Water, spice, silicon, fine metal, metallic, saffron. Oh, okay, I gave them food and medicine as well. Okay, that's what it was. 'Cause he had the... No, he did not have the Terrandite. Spice, silicon, refined metal, metallic sulf. Ah, that's what that was. Now, food and medicine is a tier 2 resource. But it's something a lot of places need, so it's nice just to have extra people selling it. Alright. Now we can listen to a little Final Fantasy song. What a silicon metallic, alright. Oh, I don't have refined metals. That's what I'm missing. There he is. Energy, food, metal, meat, medical, metallic, refined metal, silicon, spice, and water. Energy, metal, medicine, metallic, refined, silicon. Alright.
Jump completed. Door.
Oh. And I just realized one other thing. I gotta put it in the right spot too. Oh. I need to go to terrace.
Requesting immediate backup.
There was something being attacked. Like, low-wise, terrace should be over here.
Good morning. Hope the
Morning.
space lanes treat you well.
They are. How you doing? What's up, Stormwind?
I'm alright. Thank you for asking.
That's good. I'm a little curious. Why the name Stormwind?
The reason for the name is a bit weird.
Oh?
But I used to be a WoW player for the Horde.
So you named yourself after the Alliance capital?
And it just kinda stuck.
Okay, that's an interesting story. I like it. Oh, we're... Yeah, I guess I shouldn't try to figure out where it is by the lore. Because, like, Old Mantel... Well, I guess no, these are right. Oh, shit. At least he's fleeing.
Requesting immediate backup.
So, if I'm looking for Talos... Or
The
Terrace...
X4 Interworlds map is a bit of a WIP still.
Yeah...
Not entirely accurate.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out where Terrace is at. See, normally you would have Drummond cars and Terrace would be like right here to Drummond cars, right? It'd be kind of like in this general area. Was it more south? I know Terrace was near Drummond cars, at least lore-wise, so it's like I'm trying to figure out. And I have a 6.0 map someone made, except for it's a fucking video. It's like, jeez. It's like, could you not have just made a fucking picture? Well, that's the hard part, is trying to find an actual, just a picture. You know what I mean? Like, I'm grateful that there's a video, but I really would just like a picture of where I need to go. Right, just hold on. OFC Korriban. I'm looking at another map. Yep. Let me put on another song. I'm sorry, this is a little on the boring side as I'm trying to figure out where to go. But that is part of the game, is trying to figure out where to go. This Talus 4. Mace. Okay, look. That's very quiet now. Alright. So just give me a little bit of time, chat. I guess it's somewhat correct.
HRM. I'm gonna guess that's a Vigil class Corvette there?
Yeah, but they don't call it Vigil, they call it a contest. I don't know why. Maybe because it has a missile launcher on it. Because that is something that the Vigil did not have. I want to look at this thing and see I have a medium missile launcher, which I have set it for attacking capital ships only.
Wait, no, it's a Fanon design.
Oh yeah. Well, the Vigil itself was a fandom design that was later made canon.
Fractal sponge even.
Oh really? I thought the Vigil was fractal sponge. Empress.
Nah, Vigil has a large sensor dish on the aft end of it.
Oh, yeah. It looks like the Vigil. But mainly, he moved the sensor dish. He put a radar dish right here because that's a radar. Even in this mod, those count as shield generators on the bigger ships, which that's not the case. That's a radar dish.
Yet, you got the same kind of sensor dish but way smaller.
Where is Terrace? Like it's outer rim. It's the Terrace sector. And I was thinking of Talos. That's over there by Korriban. Oh. No, Terrace is it. No, Terrace is the city, is the planet. There it is. It's by Dathomir and Mandalore. Okay, so it's gonna be... Here is Dathomir. Where the fuck did they put Mandalore in this mod? Okay, found Mandalore. Again, Terrace should be like right here. If we're going off lore. Actually, it should be more like here. Because Mandalore's right here. Actually, no, it's... So, here's Dathomir. Here's Dathomir. So, I need to find a way here.
As for myself, I can't help but enjoy some of the smaller ships. Corellian CR-90, the Nebulan B, the Hawk 290 and lastly being the Y-Wing.
Yeah, I decided just to... I went with a bunch of fighters in one flagship. A starter flagship. That's what I did. Alright, so... Alright, so we're gonna wanna fly and explore. So that's gonna be where we wanna start our adventure, is right here. Cause I know this is how I have to get to Mandalore. And Terrace is kind of east of Mandalore. That is the real question. Well, let's see if we can watch some fireworks as we fly by. Because some of the factions have already started shooting at each other. No. See. I guess they might have added it in? I am not seeing the small castle. Hey, we could do the castle run. That actually might be fun to do. I'm gonna guess that it might be something they've added in more recently. Well, unless... Oh. Oh, never mind. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, it must be something they've added recently. Stop that. I said no. Because it's saying that there's supposed to be a new gate over here. So that has to be it. Because Terrace is south of Dathomir, but west of Mandalore, and Mandalore's like right here. So it has to be right here. It has to be... one of these spots. You know? It has to be one of those three spots. Alright, so let's keep an eye out for the gate. Ooh, 100,000 withdrawal. I'm hoping they're gonna make some massive money with that. Taking out 1/10 of a million? Sell for a lot. But yeah, so
Also, I see you've gotten your hands on what I see as the fighter standard, a defender.
yeah, I have one defender,
Flagged by
but that is more of my personal ship. For my escorts, I actually have.
Anto's frigate.
Let me see if I can click on on it.
Flagged by
I actually have this. So it's nice because I can just compare the stats. I guess I can't compare the stats without going into the map. Kind of lame, but okay. So, TIE Defender. Its hull is
Classic
8.5k.
low altitude assault transport. Nice.
Yeah. So it's 8.5k. Its shield is 11k, 11.6k. And its offensive is 8,000 burst, 8.8 burst, and a sustain of 7.4. Now, what makes it really good is the fact that, 2 of its weapons are ion cannons. And then it also has 2 missile launchers, which are using concussion missiles, which are great for anti-fighters. Or anti-medium, anti-small. If I wanted more of an anti-capital ship weapon, I would have the light proton torpedoes for the capitals.
jump
Which-
completed.
Which, sounds like a really
Nothing
good ship.
quite matches the defender outside of Thrawn's missile boat heavy fighter.
Yeah.
Flagged by
But I didn't want to go with just a massive fleet of those because those are really strong.
Anto's frigate.
But the Kanto's frigate, the low altitude. So it's got a lot more hull, as you can see. The 26,000 versus the 8,000. It has less shields, but it's
Anything but the standard TIE fighters.
yeah. But the burst is actually greater than the TIE Defender. But its burst, however, is just laser cannons. No ion, so it doesn't have any anti-shields. With the exception of the EMP missile launchers. So overall, the TIE Defender is probably better. And of course, I can't see its yawn, pitch, or roll. I really wish I could, but But I think the TIE Defender probably rolls. It has better maneuverability than this. But it's like, this is a nice second. This is a nice thing for like a starting thing.
TIE defender.
So I just have 10 of these in this flagship. And that's literally all I have for my offensiveness. If I need to get down in the muck, I can easily jump into my TIE Defender and help out with the fleet. And I do not even know where you would get Thrawn's missile boat. I mean, not missile boat, but well, yeah, you said missile boat, heavy fighter. Right now, the best thing I can buy for fighters to replace anything I lose would be either the tire advance, which has a pretty good outburst. It's 4,000. Not as big as the other two, but it's got 8,000 hull and 8,000 armor. So it's a little squishier than than those, but it beats. It's a good replacement. Another, if I want to go cheap, I could have these on a mass buy because this is only half a mil. While the Thai Advance is well, it's closer to a mil.
In lore, when Admiral Zarin defected, he took a lot of Defender fighters with him. To counter, Thrawn designed the munition-heavy missile boat in the game TIE Fighter.
The lore keeps getting rewritten so much. I thought Zorn was the one who built the TIE Defender. Oh. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. We were looking for a gate.
Defender was Thrawn's project.
Ah. Oh, there's the gate. Fuck. Alright, I gotta stop that fight. That, probe. Because I wanted him to find... I wanted the probe to find the thing below. Because there is actually a sector right below Coruscant. It is literally like touching. See, this leads to Pym, and then Pym. Oh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe the map's been changed more. Because there's supposed to be... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, because there's supposed to be... There is a place right here, and then a place right here. So it's like you get a place here, and then another place here. But you have this warp gate that jumps between those two. But there's nothing... But you have to find the southern gate to get to... Empress... Typhon... And a few other things over here. Oh, there's the gate. I told you there was a gate. That was my other drones. I don't know if the missile boat is in... Thrawn's missile boat is in the mod yet. Have you played the mod? If it's not there, I need you to
Jump
go.
completed. Terrace.
Terrace. Alright.
I've seen others play it.
Alright. Okay, so I need to actually dock and wait. And did you see anyone playing it as the Republic? What factions do people mostly play? I'm going with the Empire. Just because I like the Empire ships. Oh, what's this? I guess that's the representative mission. Because I have a... this one. So I need to talk to Lieutenant Daniels and then support a destroyer, Imperial Star Destroyer 2, and then talk to Daniels again. So this, I'm hoping this is going to offer some action for us. That's why I've been looking so hard for this. Alright, it's Galactic Empire, but it's also contested. Meaning there might be some New Republic on the other side.
Defense platform.
Well, they put in a lot of defense platforms, I see. But yeah, this is 7.3, the newest build that was released earlier this year. It's not compatible with the new DLC, but they're working on that. So I don't have the new DLC. I didn't buy it because I kind of like the Star Wars mod too much. It's like, there are some aspects of Star Wars I love to death, and then there's other things that I'm kind of like, meh. Like, it kind of breaks my immersion with it being a World War II in space. Where it's like, hey, let's put these people in little fighter crafts, and then they're going to be sitting there for 2 weeks traveling.
Prepare to dock.
Traveling in hyperspace. And they come back, they get out of hyperspace after being sitting in a chair for 2 weeks, and they're not dead. It's like, I'm sorry, but what? At least with a larger ship, you could have a person, eat food and drink.
Hey, better than brawling like WW1 battleships.
I don't know. I actually would prefer it like that. I would prefer seeing more starfighters. I mean, less starfighters and more, more Star Destroyers versus Montgomery Mallory ships duking it out. To me, that's actually pretty nice.
Anto's frigate.
I need to go here. But that's just kind of me.
As long as you can keep the bombers at bay.
Well, that's the thing. Bombers shouldn't have enough firepower to damage a spaceship's heavy armor.
Hello there.
Could always field corvettes in lieu of fighters.
Yeah.
Good luck out there.
So now I need to go to plot 2, and I need to find.
Space debris.
Big word, silent. Try harder next time.
So you want some more then, do you?
Alright, where's this Imperial Star Destroyer I'm supposed to?
Defense platform.
If I recall right, Corellian warships tend to be the best example of such fighting ships. Deceptively powerful and agile.
Are we talking about like anti-fighter corvettes, or are we talking about brawling corvettes? Because the Empire actually had some great anti-fighter ships, but the downside is that they didn't really utilize them.
Let's finish this one. Die quick.
I'm trying to figure out where this.
The ship will be undocking soon.
I don't know what you mean. The Corellian DP-20 heavy corvette is akin to a honey badger. When it loses its temper, everything just suffers.
The Lancer frigate is what the Empire had that would just murder
Plus
fighters.
the DP-20 also carried about 1,000 proton torpedo warheads. More than the ship it was escorted, Venators.
Yeah. I was more meaning like, is that it?
Factory.
No, that's a factory.
Lancers.
Yeah.
The literal laser wall.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, are we talking about Brawler? Because what is it? The Corellia was usually loaded up with turbo lasers, making it a small but very punchy capital ship fighting ship. But fighters would just tear it to pieces because it didn't have laser cannons on it. That's why I called it a brawler ship. The Vigil was one of those ships that had a mixture of anti-fighter and anti-capital ship weaponries. And in a way, this one does too. It has, I guess you would say, I don't know, would you count these as turbo lasers or laser cannons? And I heard that ding. Yeah, a second. Stormwind. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I gotta turn that off too. Dum-dum-dum. But thank you for upgrading up your
Well, too small to be
passport.
turbo lasers to me.
Yeah. Maybe those at the front would be turbo lasers.
So dual laser cannons?
I think these are the turbo lasers right there. And then you got the little missile port right there. Because that's where the missile definitely comes out. But yes, thank you for upgrading your passport from tourist to citizen, resident, whatever I'm gonna say. I can't decide. But I am Empress Vela Cesarea, here to welcome you to
the guns on the nose are big enough to be turbo lasers.
Yeah, here to welcome you to the Sarkar Empire. We need to find... I don't know if it keeps saying it's supposed to be here, but I don't see an ISD over there.
Defense platform.
Like, there's no ISD there. I'm supposed to be escorting an ISD. And that is a...
And I am but a humble Y-Wing pilot by choice. Yes, the Defender exists, but the Y-Wing just does it more for me.
And it's perfectly fine, to each their own. I mean, I do appreciate myself the Arc Heavy Fighter. Is it that great of a ship? Not really. But it's still a nice classic. I am not seeing any ISDs too. Oh. Wait, what? Hang on, I'm confused. Oh! We found it!
The ARC 170?
Oh wait,
Indeed
no.
a classic. Also sported something more fighters should have had. A gun pointing aft.
Yeah! Hey, that ain't good. That's a victory too. Am I? Guess I will talk with him again because something's... Something's weird here. Oh, okay, I guess the mission just completed. What? Oh, that's... I'm not quite happy with this. First, it's like we need to find this. We'll do this one next because, well, kind of like having a lot of free money where all I have to do is just look around and be kind of sneaky sneak. Yeah, that was... What is that?
Factory.
Oh, that's a factory. I was gonna hoping that we'd get to follow an ISD and shoot up some rebels. Pew 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 pew! But no, the game just kind of cucks me. It's like, oh, I'm a little sad now. Like, I didn't even get to see the ISD. Let alone follow it. Guy's gonna be like, oh, well, you did 2 minutes, I guess I'll pay you something. Now get out of my sight. You know, my fault he never showed up. What was I supposed to do? That is the thing I do hate sometimes in games, when you get this mission and the mission kind of fails and then the game blames you for it failing. It's like, what? Are you sure it's my fault, game? Maybe something didn't spawn? Like, watch, the game's probably gonna blame me for this. It's gonna be like, you should have done something more. It's like, I'm sorry it didn't spawn. I like how the music is just this really intense music as we're about to turn in
Or
the
nothing
quest.
pops into the system and mission control kinda whines about it.
Yeah. Best music for turning in a failure mission. The dread, intense.
Defense platform.
You? No, wasn't you. Oh, which one was it? Weapon control? Maybe it was weapon controls. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so now it wants me to go here.
Good luck out there.
We got new orders. We are supposed to go like here.
Ship will be undocking soon.
Oh wait, no, I guess. Let me see. Yep. Guy's like, yeah, just get out of here. Mama! And Adelina.
Hey, you here?
Hello. Mama. Is that Adeline? How you doing? Alright. Well, we don't even need to go there anymore, so...
I am doing great.
That's good. Quick, go and duck.
How about you?
I'm alright.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
We are off doing spy work.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I'm off taking my flagship and its small escorts.
How's your stream going so far?
It's going alright. I can't complain. Could be better, but it could be worse. So it's doing alright. I think that's pretty much a lot of things in life. Things
Okay.
can always be better, but they could always be worse. And I'm just happy to have people to talk with and, entertain them. I'm kind of nerding out about things.
I've been loving your VTube stream.
Aw.
Your energy is infectious. How's your day going amidst all the excitement?
Tired. I fucked up my days and nights, and it's like, hey, Saturday, tired Empress kitty. Wow. But it's like, it's what? It's like, what's the time? It's only noon? I still got half a day to go. Well, not exactly half a day, but you know what I mean.
How long have you been delighting your audience with your incredible VTube content?
That's like 2019. So a good about 4 to 5 years, 5 to 6 years. I haven't even had an official debut because I was doing the VR chat, VR VTuber stuff, which was pre-Hololive coming to the West. So it was pre-God Garuda and all that
that's great.
stuff. Oh yeah. But thank you, Adeline, for upgrading your passport from tourist to citizen. I am Empress Zayla Zazaya, here to welcome you to the so-called Empire.
If you don't mind, I ask something to you.
No. I'm not wanting any sales pitches.
Your streams have hooked me. Wanna connect on Discord and chat more about collaborating?
Well, you can join my Discord. But, how old is your account?
Can I send my Discord?
Nope. This is a brand new account today. And I don't know what this scam is that people try to do by sending Discord account links. Reason I'm saying it feels very fishy is because usually Discord bots will come in here and they'll just say, "Hi, I see you haven't even hit affiliate. Please hit me up on my Discord so I can help you grow and we can collab and stuff." And then there'll be like brand new accounts recently created.
Adelini Delinek _58496.
Yep. You're a bot. Because I said no.
This is my Discord. Gotta love the Randy Randos of the world.
It's not even a Randy Rando, it's a bot. Yeah, he keeps on trying to trying to get me to send it a friend request.
Oh, bots. Even worse.
You're not a bot? Then why weren't you listening to what I had to say? You asked me if you could send your Discord information. I said no. You posted it anyway. Like, if you literally listened to what I had said, I said you could join my Discord link, which is in the chat right above you. But no, you did the no-no when I said don't do it.
Bad news, pilot.
So what am I supposed to think? If you're not a bot, then you don't listen to me? Why would I want to collab with someone that's not going to listen? Part of a collab is a mutual agreement. Am I not wrong, Stormwind? A collab is supposed to be a cooperative thing, where both parties agree to stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright. Also, for anyone who jumps into my Discord, you have to read the rules and accept the rule, or else the bot will kick you.
Jump completed. Oryx.
Because I've been in too many Discords where people will join, where bots will join the Discord, never accept the role, and then just will sit there and randomly spam DMs to people. I don't want to sound like I'm an asshole. It's just, if people aren't, if the person wanting to collab to me isn't going to listen to what I have to say, are they going to even respect me in the collab? Am I going to have fun playing with them? Or is it going to be kind of more of an argument? Is it going to be more of a miserable thing? Because I've seen it where, you know, you watch a friend of yours, or you watch a streamer you like, and they do a collab, and then it's just a disaster. There's no energy, there's no synergy between the two streamers. It's not fun to watch. You can tell both streamers aren't having fun. It's like it's just one of those train wrecks where it's like you can't stop watching it because it's a train wreck. You know you should stop watching it because it's a train wreck, but it's just something that you kind of want to see how bad it's how bad it's going to turn out to be. And you've seen that, haven't you, Stormwind? Well, two people, you know, they're friends in real life, and then they get together on a collab, and then it's like the collab they just don't have any synergy whatsoever.
A few times. I have.
Yeah. Do I want to do collabs? Yes, I do. But I want to make sure that the person I'm collabing...
It's chaotic.
Yeah, it is. But I want to make sure that the person I'm collabing with is going to be able to help me build an entertaining event for the audience. Right?
Jump completed, Lauren.
And of course, the Adeline probably stopped watching and even stopped following. They're like, oh, I can't scam this person. Because I swear, there's a new, there has to be a scam where if you add a person, or, you know, friend someone, that friend is like a hacked account or something, and it's just going to steal your Discord account. And I have to ask, what am I supposed to feel about a brand new account that was created today, asking for me to add them to friends so they can do a collab? Does that just not scream suspicious? Like, that's suspicious, right? I mean, I could just be paranoid. But I know there's a lot of Discord scams and ways to steal your account. Am I getting messaged? What do you think? Am I being overly paranoid?
More cautious, I'd say.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with it either.
Alright. I also had a feeling that this wasn't going to be a real person, or at least a real viewer. When they're like, how long have you been doing the VTubing content? I was like, well, this was before Hollow Live, so I never got to do my debut. And I'm a little bummed out about it. They're like, great! It's like, what? What do you mean, great?
Jump completed. Bell ringing.
You know what I mean? It's like, I'm saying something sad and they're like, great! But I am getting a model made, and I'm hoping sometime in August I'll be able to have an actual official debut. Debut? I guess it's not debut, you know, with the T. Even though there is a T in it, I think it's just debut. It's weird, isn't it? It doesn't sound like debut, but it's debut. Well, I mean, when you spell it, it's like...
Debut.
Yeah, see? The T is silent. Isn't that so weird? Well, I got 21 million. What do you think I should do? Should I get an escort ship? Like, should I go here and...
Like what kind of escort are you wanting?
Like, should I get a customs?
Figure it's gotta at least keep up.
It's got a 5,000 travel speed. It's got a 286 normal movement. I think that is similar to what I have. The ship I'm in is kind of slower. Oh yeah, this definitely would keep up because it is a small ship and a medium ship, and I'm in a large ship. I could also grab a a cruiser and grab it, then like I could do this, something like this.
Customs Corvette, that's a pick. Goes empty however.
Docking permission granted.
Like, the thing I was thinking of is like doing this. And having like a combo with the TIE defenders are sitting on top of the Galactic Cruiser. I can have the Galactic Cruiser set to not escort but mimic my primary ship. And then the TIE Advances could just be sitting there as intercept. But that's just an idea. Like right now we're about to dock. And then I get to do my little spy mission. Ooh. Okay, the scanning is going on. Was I not supposed to dock?
Medical supply factory. Santos frigate. Medical supply factory.
Oh, okay. No, okay. I can't even board this. There's no place for me to board it because there's no teleporter function.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Right.
Santos frigate.
So what I probably need to do is something. Okay. Thin air. Is that a mission? Oh, it is. Find lockbox, collect lockbox. I don't want to do that. Alright, let's try to figure out how to do this. Do I just need to be a certain distance away? Because the stand was going on for a little bit. So we got a new player for the Aliens game. Scan percentage 45%. Oh, 7 out of 45. Hello.
Hello.
Look, if anyone in this server has an excuse for being verbal at reading, people with dysgraphia who typically can't read at all, like, I can read what I wrote, so I'm just...
Well, I wasn't for sure if that was just for, gimme or for everyone. That's why I was asking.
Well, no, it's me telling Gimme that if he wants to, we can make his character, and if you and Kin want to listen in, that's fine.
Ah. Oh,
And then
okay.
me basically telling them that I'm not gonna charge them, you know, to literally just make their character and
Yeah.
fill them in on what little fluff stuff they missed, basically, which is just the debrief.
So, right now I'm playing X4, and I'm trying to figure out how to get this mission going.
So, you should have my Fantasy Grounds name, right?
Yeah, I'm on Fantasy Grounds.
Like, you're on the program, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna go to join game.
Hang on, I gotta log in first.
Note, if you have a free account, you don't enter your key.
Let's see. How do I do
Have
this?
when you, well, you know, enter your key.
Shift plus space. Okay. That is such a weird binding. I probably need a prior update to the controls. Controls. General. Throttle. Where's the scan? Topic flight assist. Primary weapon groups. Secondary weapon groups. Shift 2.
Oh, do I have to pay for a license to join this game?
No. As I said, if you have a free account, you don't input the license, you just leave it blank.
Okay.
Medical supply factory.
If you add a paid account, you would input your license and, you know, do whatever.
Okay.
How am I supposed to get this scan?
Sorry, I'm waiting for it to update.
Do I have to go away from it? Maybe? I don't know. I am confused. Why is...
Sorry.
It's fine. This thing is taking a while to update.
No, I blew a can of air. I wasn't sure if the microphone picked it up.
I'm trying to figure out how this works. If this doesn't work, I'm going to look at the quest and see if there is something special I need to do. Alright. Long range scanning is shift at 3.
Join campaign.
You're gonna search campaign. Should be like a search by GM or I don't know. I haven't joined a game, so I don't. I always forget the precise wordings of it.
And it's Soul Revolver.
Nope, nope, nope. Game setting. No. Controls. Alright.
Yeah, and it is, space and cap sensitive, so you do have to put the space.
Alright.
I forget how to do the scans.
Damn it, why do I have the Indiana Jones theme stuck in my head?
We expect the ever resistant. Huh. Okay. I must be completely.
Okay. Let it in.
Yeah.
Alright. So, we have few things to get through, so let's start with first thing. Alright. First thing that should be up is your campaign setup, right?
Yeah.
Gotta click next.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna say campaign setup, but it's gonna say data modules. You're basically going to probably want the player section. Actually, it's probably just gonna tell you modules. If you go into modules, you're gonna look for the things like alien player selection. That's the player's purely the player's part of the core rulebook.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
to want the... Probably going to be on the next page. There are... I have 7 pages. I don't know how many you have. But, you're going to be looking for Colonial Marines Operations Manual, Player, Section. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hello
You can
there.
also search for it on the bottom. The search bar on the left is to search for the book by name. The one on the right is to search for the author. You can type in Free League to find all the things you can load
TIE
from that
Defender.
author.
Duck.
I accidentally exited out of the thing.
Okay.
Hey, will
So
you stop
go to
firing?
options. Speak up. Don't be afraid.
Sorry.
I can't help if I don't know things. So once you're on options, you're gonna click on setup,
Okay.
and it's gonna take you to the first page of it, and you're just gonna click next, and go back from the beginning.
Alright, click Colonial Marines Operation.
Mm-hmm. Medical Supply Factory.
And that should be it, I believe. Not responding. He's loading something. Yeah. The rest of this is just...
There you go.
If you would like... Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We do have an optional thing that is basically a rule summary book. It just summarizes the rules. That's all it does.
Uh-huh.
It's just called Rule Summary. It's by... the author is by Mother. So...
We get this.
We don't need the audio triggers because we're not playing Shadows of the Demon Lord.
Figure out what's the last thing I need to scan. Like, yeah, it's like a repairs shop. You don't have a place for me to exit my ship. Maybe I go here to scan the
manual or
habitat. That's what it wants.
Just called
Great work.
Rule Summary. That's all it's called.
I'm not seeing that.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
All I can state is it has a check mark, which means you can typically load it. Whether you'll see it or not, I don't know.
Hello.
Talking later. And teleport tube.
Anyway.
Alright. So that's that one done.
Next, it's going to tell you to open options, so just close the campaign setup.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, starting with the top of options. This is your per user setting. So those settings you can change and they only affect you. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Restore windows on start is basically any windows that you had opened when the game was closed. When the game starts back up and you load back in and get probably select your character, it's probably going to pop up all the screens you had.
The medical supply factory.
Don't turn on manual dice entry, you'll hate yourself.
Okay.
It's useful if you have to roll a lot of dice, but each time you would roll, you'd basically have to manually confirm that you want to roll that dice, including automation dice.
Ugh.
So, yeah. Alright. Be sure to set your active, your color, for your active character. Just don't make it green. Green is what I chose, like a kind of a dark green, because, you know, what the computer screens are colored by.
Mm-hmm.
If you scroll, if you push the minus sign on per user, you could scroll through the other settings and just see what we have enabled.
Wait.
And what I have set for y'all.
Mm-hmm.
The diagonal distance is ×1. Just because, you know.
Just a basic satellite? I thought I put the advanced satellites on it.
So that's what I left it as.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the currency doesn't, you know, really have weight in this system.
Right.
There are multiple currencies, so don't unify your currency.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Alright.
you have a few choices for characters. You can make your own.
Okay.
Or you can take some of the pre-builds that we have here. I'm going to assume you want to play as a dude, so I'm going to offer you, you know, those male characters. Right? So, first one here is Private Jonathan Youngblood. If you click on the little alien symbol, it will pop up his character sheet, and you can look at him.
So I need to just deploy a bunch of satellites here.
Click on the little alien symbol in the chat box, in the chat bar on Fantasy Grounds.
I did.
And you can see his character sheet.
Uh-huh.
So he is a assault marine breacher, which kind of just means he is a...
Come on. I need you to go faster.
You know...
I want you to slow crawl your ass over to...
He likes to get in close. He has a riot shield, a 12-gauge pump-action shotgun, and carries around an RPG launcher.
Neat.
And has a stun baton.
Mm-hmm.
On the ship, so the party was basically given their ship that they're going to be living in for the entirety of the campaign.
Hello.
Hello.
As they were told their mission.
Hello,
Now,
hello.
I'm not going to deliver like the huge long speech. I'm just going to summarize it for you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, when we first bought it, to kind of just learn the systems and character creation, we kind of just did a couple of test games, so that we could like learn the rules and learn stuff. That's why they already have characters made. It's just so we can test things out before, you know, we get enough to actually start playing.
That's
and
good.
So during
Awaiting
that,
orders.
they managed to find basically an enemy spy amidst their rank and captured him alive. which was very difficult. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And so they managed to gain some extra information
Docking permission granted.
for the upcoming mission, which is to basically retake a station that has went quiet. Okay.
Maybe I want to go this
for
one right here.
my sanity, I am using a map of an
Okay.
existing station from one of their other modules, because it's just basically the same thing from, like, my lore for the station is it was built by Segan, Wayland bought it, and then Wayland lost it due to a bunch of legal issues that they're currently facing, thanks to all the working Joes starting to malfunction. Despite, you know, things, aliens are mostly known only to a select few people, and while Wayland has rumors of what's going on, you know, most of your civilians aren't gonna know about the alien shit. Meaning Wayland still controls a significant power. Anyway, y'all are sent to reinforce this station, take it over. Once y'all are done, y'all are basically then going to be sent in y'all's personal ships behind enemy
44,
lines
cool.
from the station.
I think we just need to do 3 most...
refueling and, like, shore leave.
Maybe 4 more, depending on how much coverage we get with this next one.
Right.
And you're basically going to be going around behind enemy lines, performing hammer and anvil, like, tactics on various different front lines. Y'all are going to be fighting communists.
I see.
Right.
So the campaign is structured not so much around fighting bugs, but fighting other humans.
Okay.
Give me a second, I need to step away.
So, Private Jonathan,
Awaiting
he
orders.
does not now, because part of character
And
creation
also, chat,
is creating
that is a faction in the alien universe. It's Russia and China.
rival.
We're playing as the American colonial marines, and we're fighting a war with Russia and China.
Guillermo. Okay. Who is the squad's medic?
That's why they literally did say we're fighting communists, because that is what it is in the lore of the
Jonathan
universe.
here doesn't really like androids, as he kind of was orphaned by malfunctioning androids. So, you know, doesn't really trust them.
Makes sense.
However, he is buddies with Private Rose Major. Okay. Despite the fact that she is a synthetic, she's kind of different from other synthetics in that she's way more advanced. Which means she's a lot more human than your typical synthetic. Okay. I'll let you feel it over. The other character you can, of course, play here is the combat engineer, Dr. Freeman. And I will be right back.
All right.
Well, caffeine goes right straight to the kidneys. Let's see. It went quiet.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go and blind wait here.
There?
Yeah.
So? What have
Hello there.
you
Hello.
come up with? You want to make your own? What do you want to do?
I think I'll go with Dr. Freeman.
So you're gonna play a pre-built?
Yep.
Alrighty. Open this up. Character selection. Find Dr. Freeman. And right click, and you should see the thing that says take ownership.
You still there, Stormwind? Sorry if this isn't quite the most entertaining. I do apologize.
I'm not seeing anything that says take ownership.
Try just try just clicking on them then.
That just bringed up their character sheet.
There's supposed to be a way. Oh. How do I do this? Right. Let's try it this way then.
Oh, man.
You're gonna need a character.
Got a frog in my throat.
So import add edit. That just lets me export characters. Alright. When you click on it, you don't get any option to like own him or load him up or anything like that.
Nope, when I right click him, I just see a thing that lets me close the window.
Alright, to the internet I go.
Normally just left-clicking claims it. If you can see his what's on his character sheet, you have ownership.
No.
No?
It doesn't.
Really? That's usually how it works. Because when
Try closing his character sheet.
Okay. Alright.
Because I have to do this all the time with John.
Yeah, it should. You should just be able to.
But this should be the last one.
Okay. Let me try that.
Oh! Tara, thank you for re-enlisting for another tour of duty. 3 months of supporting the so-called military. I don't know what that's.
Sailors Pats.
Yes. Oh.
Let's try it this way.
I'm probably just gonna be lurking Zayalas love Chromia pat pat.
That's fine, that's fine.
It's still just opening up the character sheet.
Okay. Well. You can still create Dr. Freeman. It's not hard. So you're gonna have to click on the PC builder.
Okay.
Because if you don't own him, you can't activate him, which prevents him from you know.
That makes sense.
Being usable. Alright. So I
Weird it's not letting them claim it.
Okay.
It's pretty straightforward. It's mostly going to be wanting your career.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I was right. After this one was 3 more.
Specifications because well,
7.
This is a Marine campaign.
Right.
So here's what this means. You are a unit. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you've got a battalion, like a whole battalion, you've got a headquarters, you've got rifle companies, okay, so on, so on, so on, so on, and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Now, y'all are basically kind of a dropship squadron.
Mm-hmm.
Awaiting orders.
But, you know,
Yeah,
y'all are more
about damn time. What?
recon type stuff.
Right.
You're going behind enemy lines
Mm-hmm.
to do your missions. Not Black Op missions, because you're not doing hush-hush stuff. But, at least that's not your official job, even if you are. Which basically means you do have to kind of follow
Panto's frigate.
I think it's funny, this thing only has like 5 guns underneath.
Right?
But then it has a bunch of guns up top.
Now, for this, Zayla was voted the commander. His kin didn't want it, and Zayla wanted to play the face. So,
Right.
here. I think I'm gonna have to load it.
I only put points into the faces guild because I was voted in by the other 2. Kid was like, do it, Zayla, and the Winchester was like, yes, I second this. It's like, oh, okay, I guess I'm it.
Orders.
Okay. With that being said, you must play as a Marine. Okay?
Uh-huh.
The Marine careers are Rifleman.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hospital Corpsman.
Uh-huh.
Forward Observer.
Mm-hmm.
Dropship Crew Chief is what Zayla is. And Hospital Corpsman is what Kin is. You could be a dedicated marksman. You could be a Comtech Marine. You could be... You are trained to access, contain, and quarantine chemical, biological, radiological, and nuclear threats. You are part field scientist. That's basically what Dr. Freeman is.
I think I'll go with CBRN specialist then.
Okay. Now, Dr. Freeman obviously is not an android. He is human.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you click on your career, you can flip back to the tabs. You notice that your key attribute's going to be wits. So you're probably going to want that wits, you know, at 4.
Mm-hmm.
The rest, I mean, I always tell people having You could have all of them at 3. You could have 2 at 4, and then the other 2 at 3. You could probably put agility, since that's for you shooting your guns.
Okay. Alright, I've chosen 3 strength, 4 agility, 4 wit, and 3 empathy.
Mm-hmm. Again, that's just a balanced character, right?
Yeah.
Because you can't put more than 4. So it's just like, well, the only other option at that point is to put it in those. And, like, you could put 1 out of empathy and make strength 4, but I don't think you want to do melee unless you just really want to.
Right.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Moving on to your skills.
Right.
As a Marine, you are forced to put 1 point in the following skills: close combat, ranged combat,
Mm-hmm.
and stamina.
There we go.
And
We're
you
getting.
are also
We're
forced
slowly
to
getting
put
there because.
1 point into your key skills for your class. So in your case, that is observation and heavy machinery. The rest of the points you can distribute as you see fit.
Okay.
Okay. Keep in mind that your class skills can go up to 4. The rest of those skills that you just put those points into can only go up to 3.
Okay.
So I would recommend probably putting machinery and observation to 4, or probably machinery to 4 and observation to 3, because that's kind of the core of your class. You know.
Huh?
But if you want, you could put heavy machinery and observation at 3, and then put ranged combat at 2. That way you're at least decent at what your class is, and you still have a way to defend yourself. Sure, you're low on stamina, but you're a scientist. You're not, you're not a frontline grunt.
Right. Alright, I've got 1 close combat, 2 ranged combat, 3 heavy machinery, 3 observation, and 1 stamina.
Okay. Next, we're going to go into talents. Okay. Talents available to your career is Banter, Inquisitive, Nerves of Steel, Overkill, and Weapon Specialist, M240 Incinerator. And you can view what those say, so choose them as you see fit. Obviously, if you choose the Weapon Specialist, you will start with an Incinerator.
I've come across a problem. I'll screenshot and show it to you.
Is nothing showing up?
It's saying no records returned.
That's not showing up. That's literally what I asked. Alright. And you have the player section loaded too, right?
Yeah.
From the core rulebook?
Oh, crawl! Honestly, I couldn't get there any faster.
Yeah.
Okay, because they should...
Because I don't think the ship will allow me to do travel speed at this close to my destination. Oh, but this is so annoying. I have to cover each of these small areas.
Oh. It just jittered a bit. You now have control of Dr. Freeman.
Oh.
Dr. Freeman's a rifleman. So, what you're actually making will be better than Dr. Freeman.
That's close enough.
Okay. Let's
Awaiting orders.
Look out.
close. You may have to close it,
Okay.
and then restart the character building.
Okay.
It did.
Hello.
But you have banter. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What this does is between fights, you release the tension in your team with some friendly banter. Your stress level and the stress level of everyone in short range of you drop by 2 steps instead of 1. For every turn spent in a half place.
Hopefully this is going to be it.
Safe place. Having several Marines with does
You're cutting in and out. Are you alright?
Nope. Alright.
Depressing piece of shit. Oh, we're gonna make the microphone better by cutting out extra noise. Yeah, but it doesn't fucking work when you cut out my physical voice. Banter lets you decrease the stress of your squad by 2 steps instead of 1 whenever you're in a safe place. However, having two people with the talent, the benefit doesn't stack.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Youngblood has that talent, so you know. If you chose it, it wouldn't increase the benefit.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
But you can have Inquisitive.
My fucking gosh. I
You
have
are
to
only
literally
seeking
cover.
to expand the boundaries of your knowledge. You can push any skill roll
Awaiting orders.
based on wits twice, not just once, like other characters. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this basically means that you could typically only boost a skill test once, and a boost is like a what is it?
It's a
Rolling with
reroll.
advantage. It's
It's-
like rolling with advantage from D&D.
Yeah.
But normally you can only do that once. This would allow you to do that twice, but for the wits talent. There are some for the other talents, but you get one for each.
If it requires me to grab that little spot, I am collecting this
skill.
one and moving it up.
You keep a cool head in all situations and thus get a -2 modification to all panic rolls, meaning you're a lot harder to go into panic because you're able to keep your head a lot more easily.
That's real good.
Mm-hmm.
Because every time you roll a face hugger, you get to roll a d6, and anything above a 6 is a panic.
Anything below a 6.
No, above.
If you're rolling a d6,
if you get 2 face huggers, you roll 2 d6s.
So you mean the total has to be higher than 6?
Yes.
Okay. Because if it has to be higher than 6 on the actual die, then that's impossible. But if it's the total, then okay.
Yeah, total.
Gotta specify that.
Sorry.
Overkill basically lets you, you don't run and hide when the going gets tough. Instead of panicking in the face of mortal danger, you can turn fear into aggression. Use it as a weapon against your enemy. You can trigger the overkill effect when you make a panic roll. And Weapon Specialist gives you, a +2 when fighting with that particular weapon. In your case, that'd be with the incinerator. And of course, you would start with said incinerator.
Alright. I will go with Inquisitive.
Inquisitive?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next gear, predefined. Just... Okay. We sadly don't get to do freeform in the Marine Corps. When you click on Summary, you will see a basic synopsis of your character. When you are done, click Save and Close. Be sure to name your character.
Okay.
So if you want to still call them Dr. Freeman, you can. That's up to you.
Great work.
Fucking hell. And it deletes all the satellites too. Lovely.
And then I will display an image.
Alright.
I have to
Autopilot
use images that aren't
disengaged.
copyrighted.
Alright, where do I need to go?
Great, I don't want this folder. This is where the ugly Marines are. We'll give him something that fits his role a bit more.
Alright.
What is
what
this?
predefined gear should he have? Because my inventory is blank.
Lovely.
Ah. Okay.
I had to load up the book. Give me a moment.
All the gears in notes as well.
Did we put it in notes?
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, specify gear. Here you go. And then bonus gear, and then basic gear. There you go.
Okay.
So your basic gear is you should have a... if you're looking for items, you're to find equipment, you're gonna go to campaign.
Uh-huh.
And you see where it says equipment?
Yeah.
You're gonna click on that, it's gonna open up the equipment. You can search at the bottom down there. If you open up those
What am I
two little
supposed to
things,
do
range,
here?
protection, and close, those will open up the specific weapon categories for weapons and armor. Close is for melee, range is for range. You can go through and add your equipment. You can drag and drop it.
Okay.
You can use the facehugger to do so.
That is...
So as a CRB specialist, the specialty gear tells you what you have. You should have a M41A pulse rifle,
Faction
Q4 fire
Impa.
bombs, a CBRN kit,
What am I supposed to do here?
DEP poncho, and a hazmat suit.
Alright.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this one out.
All that stuff there.
Oh, okay.
Take your time.
Actually, I have something better. Which one of you is closest to going
Glad someone
home?
remembered that we wrote it all in. almost forgot.
You're welcome.
I was fixed to go look in there. But, yeah.
Howdy Zayla taste.
There's U4
Hello.
QVC firebomb ammo, but there's no.
The ammo is the grenade.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, ya dude?
If you actually open up the ammo, it will actually tell you.
I'm doing some spy work from the Empire as we spy on those dirty New Republic.
Completed. Lauren.
And I'm in boring. Sometimes the game can be a little. It just tells you it is. It just told everyone it's boring. I understand.
Nine Pat.
Oh, are you leaving? Yeah, you're leaving. Okay.
You could upgrade your poncho, by the way, with your bonus gear.
Okay.
Because
Here,
with
it's
a
it.
bonus, you
I
can
knew
get
that.
the ultra diffusive environmental poncho. Oh no, you
Oh.
already have that. Yeah, that's what the abbreviation is. So,
Okay. Sector
trying to
Llama.
help you.
Alright, I gotta find where Llama's at.
I guess you would just have to see what bonus gear might help you, huh?
Right.
Figure it out for yourself.
Alright, where's the
You could get an
Llamas?
incinerator unit. You're not specialized in it, but you could get one. Remember, the Space Geneva Convention doesn't exist. And I'm actually serious. It sadly doesn't. Meaning, yes, you can use that incinerator unit on you.
Good to know.
The question is, can your character keep their cool while doing so?
There's Fondo. Yes, we got a Fondo. But I need a, I need llama. There's the llamas. I don't know what the llamas are. They are my little
No, if
drones.
you're saying you're over encumbered, don't worry about it right now. Just add your gear.
Okay.
You're technically not supposed to carry everything with you, which is why you have a ship. You'll have personal storage, which you'll have to keep track of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have ship storage, which is also party storage, which means if you put something in there,
Where's the llamas?
everybody can use it.
Llama, llama, llama.
Okay? Just
Okay.
just a
I'm gonna sound like a
family.
little crazy because I'm just saying llama, 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 llama. Where's the llama?
You got everything?
Yeah.
What bonus gear did you choose?
Where's the
I
llama?
chose a polymer climbing rope.
Okay. That could come in handy. Alrighty.
Well, it has to be somewhere in the
Sure.
Old Republic territory, right? Right? Is llama in the Republic?
Every Marine has a signature item. Or every character, I should say. Not Marine, every character.
Mm-hmm.
And this is like an item your character carries with them that's unique to you. It doesn't weigh anything. It's supposed to be like a small item, like say a collection of dog tags of fallen Marines. In the case of like, I'm going to use you as an example here, Zayla. Zayla, your commanding officer, has a large caliber bullet made into a necklace.
Yep, it's a big round around her neck. Why does she have it? Who knows?
I mean, probably some souvenir you bought at a military approved
Oh, there could be a
apparel
story
shop.
to it.
But you don't, those are the things that you don't know.
Yeah.
And that's what the signature item is meant to be. It's also could be something like you could also use it as something to help calm your character whenever they panic. But it would be like a once per game type of.
Okay.
So, what is yours? Is it a crowbar, Mr. Freeman?
Sure, why not?
All right. Put in trusty crowbar because you have a trusty tool, which means you can never be without a crowbar, sir. And to be fair, crowbar is a very, very versatile tool.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and type it in there, please.
There.
When you go, when you're on the character sheet,
Uh-huh.
the character sheet is structured like a folder.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so on the right side, you're going to see main, combat, inventory, ship, and log. Go to inventory.
Okay.
There's where all your equipment is.
Mm-hmm.
And you see down there where it says signature item?
Oh, yeah. Alright, there we go.
Okay. Now, the currencies and tiny items. Do not combine these.
Alright.
Okay? You get UA, which is United Americas.
Mm-hmm.
Awaiting orders.
What's your rank, Marine?
My rank is, what rank would a CBRN specialist be? I don't know.
Probably just below Zayla. Let's see here. Zayla, you're a sergeant, right?
I am a sergeant. Or first sergeant, I think.
Hold on, let me go to the books, and I gotta remember which one. And no, trust me, you're fine. Like, this happens all the time. We forget things. We are only human.
Right.
Great work.
There we go. Campaign play.
Yay, that worked.
Huh?
Oh, I completed a mission.
No. It's not that one. That's for future. Is it? Oh, is it this one?
The only thing above me would be the officer, the actual officer pilot.
Oh. Okay. No. Huh? I just stumbled upon it. Are we ready?
Yep.
Military role-playing requires military rank. The squad leader, which is you, Zayla,
Mm-hmm.
is a corporal.
What?
Uh-huh. Is a corporal.
But the next page it will say...
And hold on, let me finish. Is
Okay.
a corporal and commands one of the fire teams, whilst a lance corporal is in charge of the other. Okay? This squad, together with a second squad, is commanded by a sergeant. As one of the two sections of the platoon, this section sergeant gets his orders from the platoon commander, the lieutenant. But at the game table, the sergeant simply acts as a relay between the platoon commander and the rest of the PCs. Forget the chain, forget the quote unquote chain of command, and let the players decide their own fate. Is what it's telling me to do here. Okay. So during gameplay, right, Zalem?
Yeah.
This I kind of skimmed through the rest and because I wasn't gonna read the rest out loud. It's basically saying during the mission, don't stress the chain of command. Basically, forget it. Forget it exists during the course of a mission. Right?
Yeah.
It exists in RP, but that's what it's basically trying to say here. You are basically the sergeant. Now, what did Kin choose? Kin, what did
He's
you
the
choose?
corporal.
He chose a corporal. So, our dear...
And Winchester's the
Jimmy?
lance corporal.
That person has not paid. So,
Winchester?
Yep.
Okay.
And nor have they really shown up past that little, before we learned all of this stuff, right?
Yeah, true.
So, I'm just gonna put their character to the side and say, yes, that person does exist, but no, they're not here right now. They're not a part of your squad. They technically don't exist as far as your characters are concerned.
Okay.
They exist off the board.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Jerry?
You can know they exist out of character, but not in character.
Makes sense.
Okay. Point is, you would be the lance corporal.
Alright.
Because the specialist would be, a leader of the squad. And having the android be a doctor and the leader of the squad just makes sense. Because you wouldn't want your doctor in the front. Nor would you want the squad leader in the front, really.
You won't last long.
What's going on?
All right, I've noted down that they are Lance Corporal.
Okay. You've put that down in your
Jump completed. Vortex.
rank. Okay. So say that basically there is no first sergeant. There's only just sergeant.
Uh
I'm just letting Zayla know.
I mean, the book says there was.
Yeah, but in the actual Colonial Marines book, they don't have a actual first sergeant.
I mean, that's what I was talking about in the actual Colonial Marines book. They did.
I'm looking inside the squad.
It's the rank page.
Systems and bases. It's the Black Project. Recon. Oh, that's what you are.
Let me find it. I'll tell you what section it's in.
Organization. We are the United States.
It's in the United States Colonial Marines section. It's under organization. So you got the United States Colonial Marines as the second page. And then the third page, you have Operational Theater. Fourth page is the ranks. And it even says which character would be under those ranks.
Making Marines.
It should say platoon. And it has support team, pilot, crew.
Hey, slow down, please.
Alright.
I haven't even found where. Because I'm on Fantasy Grounds and you're looking through a PDF. That's. The structure's completely different.
Okay.
So, alright. Chapter 3 Organization. United States Colonial Marines Command Breakdown. UNSC ranks. Okay. Is this what you're talking about?
Does it say captain, lieutenant, warrant officer, and then it has pilot underneath that?
I'm sharing my screen.
Oh. Okay, let me boot that up. Yes. Now look underneath each of the ranks, you'll see which character is in it.
Okay. So
the staff sergeant is platoon second in command.
he can be the CBR team, which is no, that's the team, which are the
See, private is a team member. Lance Corporal is team leader. Corporal is squad leader.
yeah, which is
Then you have sergeant is squad commander. Then platoon staff sergeant. And under first sergeant, you see operations chief. which that's what I am.
Yeah, because you're a dropship chief.
Yep.
Yeah, because you could have been that or a master sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which means you take your orders from the master gunnery.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I was kind of shocked that they have someone so high rank as a playable character when the game's like, you're not supposed to be a playable high ranking character. And it's like, well, why is that a character then? Because it says Operation Chief.
Oh, no. I think I understand what it's trying to say.
Okay. Am I misunderstanding it?
Yeah. I think Operation Chief is...
Autopilot. Disengaged. TIE Defender.
He's the
Can I help?
operational chief of a certain section. That's just a rank for pilots.
No, pilots is above them.
Antos frigate.
The support team drops your ass into the frying pan and then pulls you out before you fall into the fire. I'm supposed to be a support team member, which is odd.
Support team. Yeah. He's the CRB team.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ken's a hospital corpsman.
Mm-hmm. It's a really weird setup they have with you can pick so many people, but then it's like, well, we don't have quite enough people to fit all these roles and all these teams.
Oh, no. I think I kind of get it.
Okay.
So I'm looking at this chart and I'm reading basically what it's saying in the game mother section for ranks.
Okay.
It's basically saying that this is the structure. Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Your character technically is just part of the support team.
Uh-huh.
And the support team follows the same exact structure as, say, the rifleman team, the gun team, the tactical team, the recon team, the assault team, the CRB team. All of them follow the same chain of command.
Yeah.
Okay? The player's team leader, the squad leader, because y'all are referred to as the squad,
Uh-huh.
is the corporal.
Okay.
Which would mean you would be the rank of corporal.
Okay.
Ken can't have a rank. He's a hospital corpsman. Which would mean Dr. Freeman here could be your lance corporal.
Oh, okay.
Hello there.
And then someone can then choose private first class, but it can't be Ken because he's the hospital corpsman. Remember, he's a doctor. He's supposed to not have a rank by
Military standards.
Due to real world issues, because he is role playing as a military medical professional, he does have to represent that they are typically, they might have a rank, right? He might be referred to as Lance Corporal from time to time because of his experience.
But his rank is more in the hospital. The doctor has supreme control of that.
Exactly. And he's not really meant to. He can fight. He can go out on the front lines, and he's meant to because, he's a combat medic.
And in the Marines, every man's a rifleman, even the general. If need be, the general grabs a gun.
Even Jimmy here is considered a rifleman in his Marine duties.
Yeah.
So y'all are all a rifleman team. And then that's basically what it's trying to say. As a party, y'all are all a rifleman team. It doesn't matter if you're a CRB specialist, the dropship crew chief, right? Because of the campaign level, to keep it simple, y'all are rifleman teams. Which means, Zayla, you're a corporal.
Okay.
We need to fix that on your sheet.
Being demoted. Alright.
Clerical error. This is the royalty free version.
Instead of it's
I'm turning live. Alright.
Well, it's not Indiana Jones, it's Special Hannah Jones.
Alright. I fixed it for you.
Okay.
And then you can call yourself Lance Corporal. I'm gonna end up calling your username Jimmy, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It just feels odd that we're in charge of 2 fire teams when we don't have the players for that.
No. So what it's saying is you are in charge of a rifleman team. Lance Corporal is in charge of a rifleman team. And then Private First Class is in charge of a rifleman. Okay? But those rifleman teams theoretically don't exist. They're the random unnamed NPCs.
Well, no, it said I'm in charge of 1 squad, or 1 fire team. Lance Corporal's in charge of it, and a fire team is about 3 to 4 people. You see what I'm saying? So it's like this game is like what, supposed to be played with 6 to 8?
Hold on.
Okay. Sorry if I'm making it a little confusing. You can go.
Can I help?
Hand me your inventory. What?
Bye.
You're not.
We have new orders. Navigation! Fly to the following position. Confirmed.
I'll be back in a second. I need to close my door.
That's fine.
you have to quote unquote forget the chain of command, meaning forget actual real world military chain of command.
I'm not talking about real world chain of command. I'm talking about aliens and fire teams.
Yes. But you have to forget.
So what you're saying
Because-
is the book gave us a rule and then told us to forget the rule. Because that is what the book said. We have 2 fire teams, but then we're supposed to forget about the fire teams? Because that's what I'm trying to understand.
Those fire teams are NPCs, Zayla. Okay?
Okay.
Meaning,
Jump completed. Board mental.
how to... Your fire teams are NPCs that do what they're told. They just... They don't have names. They're faceless.
Okay. Okay.
They go off, do what they're told, and basically your missions, what y'all actually play, are the roadblocks that those fire teams are having. Because, well, they can't do it, so guess what? You now have to.
Aye. Okay.
But for scale of, you know, for table scale, you have to be a corporal because, okay, if a first sergeant is coming to deal with this, do you realize how much is being moved over here to compensate that? Because, he would bring the master sergeant, he would bring the gunnery sergeant, he would bring the staff sergeant, he would bring the sergeant, he would bring the regular sergeant. And all of them would be coming here to deal with this personally. And, in all of their fire teams. Which for...
It just sounds like the game doesn't even understand the military ranks. But
you have to scale it down when, okay...
Hey, oh, I'm here to take the
Realistically,
booty.
do you think I can run that many NPCs?
Well, no, I'm saying, like, okay, normally a lance corporal and a corporal don't even have anyone below. They don't run a squad. Usually, the lowest person to run a squad is a sergeant, and he usually only has like 2 extra people, maybe 3. So the game has actually upscaled everything, but I guess.
Yeah, it's space.
Space, yeah, okay.
You kind of have to.
Okay.
But
that makes sense then. Okay.
Can we move on?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we were going to do currency, right?
I'm just gonna mute.
Sorry didn't mean to cause this much drama.
No, I was just confused, but
it's you're overthinking. Yes, they understand military rank, right? It's why they go over and actually discuss what those ranks are, right? But in play terms, your character is a corporal. His character is a lance corporal, because in play terms, that's what we're going to be able to realistically tell on a table.
No, I get it now. Because it's space, lower ranked people who normally wouldn't have a squad now has a squad, so they can man more people out in the wide space. Yeah, so that's what I was getting confused. And yes, okay, I get it. Move on.
Also, here's the image if you want to see it. If you want to see it.
So.
Yeah, I've been looking at it for the past 10 minutes.
Oh, I did it now because it didn't show that you were looking at it. So
yeah.
All right, moving on. Okay. So you have the United America's currency.
Yes.
We're
gonna do 8.
Let's see. How much did you start with Zayla for your raid? What should I give you?
Jump completed.
Oh, you combined all of your money.
No, we've only gotten that one 250 at the start. Kane is the only one who got anything more because he found it off the commie.
You have 250 United American monies.
And mine didn't have any of those numbers. It was all blank for me, so I guess mine just glitched.
Probably.
So yeah, I didn't even have that stuff, so if you want to, you could add that. That's why I just put cash, because everything else was blank, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
Well, you could have said something.
Alright. Well, you were saying credits was the universal thing now, so I was just going with what you were saying.
Because that's what the book said. But then I actually loaded the currency thing, and then all the currency changed.
And it didn't update on my sheet.
It didn't update on your sheet.
Okay. Alright, I'll just open up the currency next time I'm in and put that stuff in. No big deal.
Okay. $250. Now you can spend that, to buy gear, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's kind of talk how the game handles inventory, what consumables are, and we're gonna go over like just some basic stuff here. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I have a question for you. Are you very fidgety?
Fidgety how?
Yeah, I was just confused.
If you look at the bottom left, do you see the dice? You can click and roll them.
Okay.
Do you have, if during a long narration, would you have a habit of constantly rolling those?
Oh, no, I'd only roll when I have to.
Okay. The reason I say this is because if so, please don't do that on your character sheet. Like, please minimize your character sheet and then do it and try to avoid the actual chat box.
Okay.
Because when you roll a skill, to find your skills, you're going to go under combat.
Oh, no.
Now, why are skills under combat? This is because the only time you're rolling a skill is, as the book puts it, during basically a life and death situation or a very stressful situation. right? It's like, if you don't do this, X is potentially going to happen. Right?
Right.
So that's what it's trying to represent. And so, meaning you often don't have to roll for basic things. Such as, like, Marines are always going to be on the look out for basic things that are obviously standing out.
Uh-huh.
But trying to find anything more advanced than that,
Like a person camouflaging themselves to blend in with the background.
mm-hmm. That you would actually have to roll for.
Like, you'll see Bob standing out there in the open with his brown shirt and brown pants. But the guy in the ghillie suit sitting in 2 bushes.
Yeah. It's supposed to be like basic enemies that aren't actively trying to hide from you. Who are just, like, even if they were just to set up an ambush, like, and not actively do anything, depending on your wits, they may not. In your observation, like, I just have to look at those 2 things, and it's like, oh, well, those guys' stealth aren't going to be even higher than that, so. My brain is running 1,000,000 miles a second. We have your rank. Basically when you're only going to roll during stressful situations. If under combat, you're going to notice you have ammunition. Okay? So, let's see, do you have a rifle?
Yes.
Do you have a pistol?
No.
So you have no pistol ammo. Okay. So, leave them checked in. Okay? So I'm going to explain something, but we're not going to roll anything because I don't want it to affect on your character sheet. Okay? When you roll to shoot with a weapon, whenever that weapon shows up as a face hugger, okay, you lose 1 point of ammunition. Okay, which is that reload down there. Now, reloading takes time. Okay? It is a slow action, and here you go. There is your ammo rule. Be sure to drag it onto the hotbars down below, which you can activate with the F1 keys.
Okay.
And if you push Control, you get another set. Alt gives you another set. Control, Alt gives you another set. Shift gives you a set. Shift, Control gives another set. Shift, Alt. And then, yes, if you push all of those together, those give you additional sets.
Okay.
Just don't hit Alt Control Delete.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but, you might get a blue screen for a little bit. Which is fine, just as long as you don't hit Alt F4. That's where it becomes problematic.
Close all programs immediately. Okay.
There it is. Oh, that's
So, you can see your health. Yes, it is. This is a low health point game. Okay. Stress accumulates whenever you roll a face hugger roll on your skill rolls and stuff. And it also, I think it's whenever you also critically fail as well.
Stress is when something you're not used to happens. So, like getting shot at. Like, yes, you're a soldier, but, you know, most of the time you're not getting shot at. Seeing someone horribly maimed and brutally murdered is also something. It's something that causes you something very, very out of the normal.
Yeah.
Facehuggers only come on the stress die too.
So, you go to inventory.
Mm-hmm.
You notice everything is currently in this little baggy form.
Uh-huh.
If you click it to where it has the t-shirt, it's going to say equip. You're going to need to equip your military ID key, because without that, well, we don't know who you are.
Uh-huh.
Well, it weighs nothing. You're going to want your gun.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably going to want your BDUs. Probably going to want to carry your individual marine pack and your standard boots and your personal armor.
Hmm.
Anything else you want to carry? Do you want to carry your shoulder lamp?
Yeah.
Okay. What else? Anything else you want to carry? Or
My...
anything, let me rephrase that. Anything else you want to equip?
Okay,
Because currently, you know, what they are is you're just carrying them around.
Right. Firebomb. And I think that's good.
Okay. Now, go to player. Do you see the note section right below characters?
Yeah.
Click that. Click the plus sign. And you can call this storage, you can call this ship storage, personal storage, whatever you want to call it, right? And for every item that you do not want to carry but do not want to place in the public inventory, drag and drop them here, but don't delete them from your inventory, please.
Okay.
That way you still know you have them, but you know that they're basically on the storage sheet, so you can keep track of them in case you do accidentally delete them.
Okay.
Oh, I deleted mine when I put it on my notes, as it's there on the notes.
Right, and that's perfectly fine, but you have to keep track of them. This is
Yeah.
your inventory. I don't do your inventory management.
Yeah.
I do the party inventory management, nothing else. Are you trying to figure out how to drag something into the notes?
Oh, I thought you told me not to do that.
Okay. So I said create a handout, name it storage or something, and then drag the items into the notes.
Oh.
I said don't delete them. Don't delete them from your inventory.
You see
did
how you see how I say Zayla's ship storage? That's to let everyone know that's my special storage on the ship.
Yeah, this here. See it?
Yeah.
Like, here's Kin's storage. I actually gotta put his name. you know, this is what he has.
Station. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna delete things that he created in here. Okay. There you go. And then you just drag and drop those items there.
Okay. All right.
And you're gonna have to, you know, you can tidy it up yourself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, whenever you're done, lock it and then click that little what looks like a signal button, which will basically show it to everybody. Be sure to keep it locked whenever you're not editing it. That way no one, you know, tries to steal. You know, I trust y'all not to steal from each other, and I'm pretty sure y'all aren't going to. Chin does state if y'all need food, you can take the food from his stash. He isn't going to care about that because he's an android. He doesn't have to eat.
Okay.
So.
You seem to be hungry, sir. Shoves a candy ball in your mouth.
Next, go back to your character sheet. For all the items you put into your cache, click them until they have a blank circle on there, like I did for your poncho.
Okay.
Now, go. Your encumbrance should fix itself. There it goes.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why your
And-
encumbrance is fixing itself.
It is.
Mine just keeps climbing.
Oh, I'm sorry. All I can say is create a new character sheet. Take everything out of your inventory, put it into your cache, and then refresh your character sheet that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I think your character sheet's just bugged.
Yeah. It's now like at 20 plus.
Yeah. You need to fix that. So, that being said, the consumables here on your inventory, these are, You wanna try to explain that one, Zayla?
What?
The consumables? Or should I?
You mean the bug juice?
Well, that's a consumable, but I mean the actual like air, food, water, power thing.
Oh, okay. When you do certain actions, like if you run, after you get done running, you need to roll it's, I think, either air or water roll.
I think it's air and water.
Yeah. Every day you need to roll a food roll, and so on and so forth. Certain activities basically require you to roll these rolls. And after that, if you get any face huggers on it, it will automatically deduct stuff from your consumables.
Yeah.
Certain...
And so you always need to carry like food or some form of air on you.
Yeah.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Also, like, if you don't have something that consumes that resource, like, so if you don't have anything that consumes power, you don't need to worry about the power resource.
Okay.
He's got the lamp.
Does he?
So the lamp consumes power. Well, maybe I misread it.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. I thought it did. I know the motion detector.
Oh, that's why it doesn't deplete power. It basically is like, you know, those old-fashioned pull string lamps.
Yeah.
It's a form of that, but it's powered by the motion of the Marine's movement.
Oh, okay.
It also has a pull string if you really need to give it extra juice, but
Let's see.
it's just powered as you walk around.
Oh, that's cool.
Which I guess is handy.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's pretty feasible for them to make that type of tech in this universe.
Yeah. And okay, yeah, he doesn't have any power consumption.
Okay. Now, of course, you have 4 food, you have 4 water. We also got some additional food and supplies. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is you will have. I will
Awaiting orders.
give you their names. You have the IRC Mark 35 pressure suit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you also have 4 bug juice protein drinks.
Mm-hmm.
And this is exactly what it is. It is crushed up bugs that has been turned into a juice. It's the cheapest food available. Your grunts. It's mostly because it's your backup food, and you know, I woke up to some spoiled food.
And walk at Joe's. When it's like,
You need to pay extra to insure that one.
who thinks my character dislikes most? Waylon and Walking Joe's.
Did you find him or did you put him in your cache?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted for a minute. They're in Ken's storage.
There should be an equipment.
Jump completed.
You're looking for bug juice, protein drink, and then the Mark 35 pressure suit. And you have 4 of the bug juice.
We got 5.
Oh yeah, 5. Ken only wrote 4 down.
I don't know why he wrote 4 down.
I don't either. But y'all got 5.
Four bug juice or 5?
5 bug juice.
Okay.
Like, just check my character, my notes, because maybe I might be off.
I checked my own.
Okay. Okay.
I think I only gave Kim 4 because he's a robot. And it's like he doesn't really need it, but like I guess he could have it to in case someone needs it.
Alright, got them both.
Alright. You can put them in your cache, you can keep them on you, do what you wish with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are, of course, exactly 8 out of 8. With what you were carrying, so you can't carry anything more.
Alright, makes sense.
Alright. Are you ready to be assigned to your ship?
Yes.
You're quite literally on the chubby boy, the Marines.
What's going on? Warning, window arch static height ignored for control key skill. Mark legend label. What? Error. Oh, yes, because he got deleted.
Did you know you've deleted a crew member? Yes. I used him out the airlock.
Alright, you serve as the engineer aboard the ship because of your role.
Right?
Meaning during ship combat, that is your role. So on your character sheet, you should see right below inventory, you should see ship.
Yep.
Click it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I had all of them do is read out to me their
I'm
different
going
roles.
to try this
That
mission.
way we can discuss if you have any questions about any one of them.
I'm really
I've
excited
got
for
emergency
this.
repairs Comtech, emergency repairs heavy machinery, power up engine, open airlock, and reactor overload.
Mm-hmm. Any questions about them?
No, they seem pretty self-explanatory.
Okay. So, I will note, basically the way it kind of works is sensors, or no. One of the things you can do is basically power down to reduce your EM. And sensors can basically choose to power down two things. They can power down the engines or they can power down sensors. So, you're the only one who can turn on the engines, but they can boot up sensors back on.
Uh-huh.
So, your heavy machinery repairs will repair all the physical stuff. Comtech will repair all the electrical stuff. And computers and such.
I heard noise when I was opening this. It's like a little bit of laser going on. And I guess it's just this guy here arriving. Oh.
Rolls, you can see the ship's name. You should
Hopefully
also be
we'll get
able
some
to see the
combat out of
ship
this
sheet
mission.
If you go to under the player tab.
Because I went to
see
assassination,
PC
there
ship,
should be some combat now.
and you should see the.
I don't think the Republic's going to enjoy me much after this. It's fine.
See it?
Yep.
And you can open that and you can view the ship.
Alright.
Jump completed. Ornamental.
You can also see the cargo that y'all currently have.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see what type of med pod y'all have for
Uh-huh.
healing.
They almost scrambled my brains.
Yeah. She wanted a cybernetic and
What?
which do exist.
I didn't want it, that was why I was required to have it.
I mean, yes, you were required to have it. So precaution of the job.
There was no
Occupation-
want. This is it. You will have this because you're captain.
Occupational hazard. But yes, for the rank of the ship, Zayla serves as the captain. Which is important because she handles crew morale.
Oh, wait, I got 5 dice.
On other cargo, you can see the vehicles that are in the vehicle bay.
Mm-hmm.
Your ship can carry 2 vehicles.
Uh-huh.
You have a air defense APC. And you have a heavy tank.
And they say heavy, they don't mean, they really mean it. That thing only moves like 4 miles per hour.
Yep. And has plasma cannons. So now you see why you are assigned to this team.
Uh-huh.
You're also the only one who is equipped to work on the ship's experimental AI.
Ooh.
That's in my brain.
Well, it's linked with her brain. However, you have amnesia, so you don't quite remember exactly how to work on it. It's just in muscle memory. But you kind of rolled a hazard for cryogenic storage.
Oh.
And the effect was amnesia. You forgot something critical. Well, your something critical was you technically forgot everything you knew about this advanced piece of machinery that you made.
Don't worry, it'll come back in time, hopefully.
Yep.
Jump completed. Yaga Minor.
Yes. Robots are also very versatile tools. 1 minute you're opening up a crate, the next minute you're opening up someone's skull.
Mm-hmm.
The mission?
So, under logs, you can read about the ship. This is its general description.
Mhm.
Okay. Would you like to see the picture?
Sure.
Adorable.
The Mantis, right? Yeah,
Yes.
there you go. This is the, like, combat sheet. But, here's the image.
Ooh.
Neat.
Pretty nice, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a slow ship, but to be fair, you are designed to kind of just live in it.
Mhm.
As you go from mission to mission. So, does it need to be fast? No. Is it rapid? Yes, as far as they're concerned, because you're behind enemy lines. You're basically waiting for someone to be like, "We need help." You're the cavalry.
And the only reason we can do this is because it's got the signature rate of -2.
Yeah, it's a stealth ship. It also has the advanced stealth system, which will cook you alive if you run it for too long.
Woohoo!
Microwavization.
Jump completed.
It's like, do we really need to vent that heat into space? Nah, let's just keep it in the ship. Why is it getting toasty?
Yeah. Huh, we haven't quite worked out this kink. Oh well, it's good enough to be used. So this ship is pretty stealthy.
Sash lurk.
Hello, Sash.
Now, luckily, y'all don't pay for the ship, so you don't got to worry about that. Now, yes, it does say crew of 2, but on the character thing, it has 4. The weird thing with NPC ships is they only have 2 people because they're meant to be
Blown up.
well. It's what's an NPC gonna do, right? They're going to shoot or they're going to move. Realistically,
They're gonna power down their engines and be a sitting duck.
yeah. So,
because no one can turn the engines back on. Oopsie.
so because of that, y'all ships are supposed to have 4 crew slots, but y'all aren't all on the bridge. It basically states like you are basically not on the bridge at all. You're actually in engineering. Like the only 2 people who are like on the bridge is the captain, the sensor operator, and the pilot, and the gunners. But they're kind of like in a little caddy corner, just behind the main pilot seat. Also, they're right next to the captain.
Mm-hmm.
So the captain has to listen to the 2 gunners bicker the entire fight.
Don't shut up. I'm trying to have command.
So, you know. And of course, the pilot's in her cockpit. Along with one of the other gunners. But they can communicate through a radio, so.
Yep.
So. Now that you know that. The other roles, where it says gunners and marines, those are not considered crew. Okay, the gunner is, but they're also not. They're just considered gunners. Marines aren't. They are technically passengers as far as the ship's concerned and like how they're keeping track, but they're permanent passengers who keep you safe. Those privates that are abbreviated, those are the rifleman squads that the party wanted. The party wanted to play kind of stealthily, so they got stealth teams. And Zayla, you can probably talk to Ryder about that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Jan, what was I supposed to talk about? Hello? So is that a Misty picture?
Huh?
Your profile picture.
Oh no, that's Athena from Ace Attorney.
Oh, okay. Never played those games because they're Nintendo only. And I don't own Nintendo.
Oh, they're on Steam right now if you want.
Oh. I'll have to look into that then. I was yawning when Traveler said something about I was supposed to say something. So what was I supposed to say? It's always funny when you yawn, your ears close for some reason. Why is that? You know?
Evolution's weird.
Yeah, it's like if we came from monkeys, we definitely did not evolve. We devolved. It's like, what's this? I'm going to give up my my thumbs on my feet. I'm going to give up my superhuman strength. And for what? A bit of knowledge? Yeah, granted, the knowledge is nice, but hey. At least they know how Planet of the Apes is. Monkeys with the same amount of knowledge kick the human's ass. Ooh. Oh. One of my little interceptors are going to kill it.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Gonna go in. Kind of waiting.
Jump completed. Astandia. Autopilot engaged.
Oh.
And let's see. I think the last thing is yes.
Autopilot
Last
disengaged.
thing. Have 3 experience points. Because so does
Request
everybody
permission
else.
to dock. Docking permission
That's
granted.
part of them. You know.
Mm-hmm. All right, what left do we need to cover?
Let's see. I think that. Oh right. Humans get 2 talents, right, Zayla?
Not that I know of.
But you have 2 talents.
That's because I rolled a talent in my random event.
Right. The downtime random, right?
No, the my rank event.
Yeah. Now I remember.
Yeah, our random downtime event was bullseye.
Yeah, and that gives y'all a talent, though.
Oh, really?
Because I'm trying to figure out how. Oh, so you got it from just being your rank, from being the squad leader.
Yeah. Because, like, Ken rolled and he got something. Winchester got a shotgun.
Oh, that one. God, I gotta remember where that one is.
Yeah. But I was the only one who got a talent, I think. I can't remember what Ken got, but I definitely remember Winchester getting the shotgun. I think Ken got a rifle?
It should be under tables. We'll find it, don't worry, bud. Ah.
Yeah, there we go. So,
He'd be considered a NCO, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Because that would be anything above a private to the final sergeant rank.
Well, on this table, you can click the roll button in here.
I got my skill. My talent came from the chief thing.
It looked like the hostage rescue had failed, but you bargained with the insurgents and secured their release after all. No medal for you, but gain +1 manipulation.
Ooh. Nice.
So manipulation is a skill. It would be in combat. To edit it, though, you need to be on the main page.
Okay. There we go.
So there you go. There's a little bit about yourself. And that is everything.
Alright.
That is your character. So, just to kind of clarify, whenever you need to edit something, you come to the main page.
Mm-hmm.
All the other tabs is how you roll. or the combat tab is how you roll the different. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory is just how you overview your inventory. You can also roll your consumables on that page. It will also show you your encumbrance and your signature items. Ship will remind you of what your ship actions, and it will also allow you to roll them should you desire. And the log section, final thing, because it's a good thing we did this little checklist. This section is your personal log, so this is like your character's personal thoughts and journal, their appearance, what their personal agenda is. You got to give your character one of those, though you don't have to do it right now. You can think about it. But you need a buddy and you need a rival. You need to choose someone in the squad to be your rival and someone in the squad to be your buddy. So, if you look at this, you can see the party sheet. And you should see characters on the main page there, right?
Uh-huh.
Those are all of the people that are a part of your squad. And I will also drag you down here. You're now part of the squad.
I have chosen Captain Gamma as his buddy and Private Rose Major as his rival.
Okay.
Awaiting orders.
To explain the party sheet, it's very simple. The party sheet has obviously all of your character sheets. This is basically where I go, and if I need y'all to roll something behind y'all's back and I don't want to tell y'all, this is where I go to roll it.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you will see the party's inventory.
Uh-huh.
So, like, if y'all loot things, and, you know, because of the nature of the style campaign, y'all can kind of loot things and then, like, come back for it, because, you know, y'all are securing the station. So, y'all can basically drag the things y'all want to, you know, either put onto the ship or just figure out what to do with later. This is basically where I would divvy out the loot and stuff, and also the cash, or the, you know, money, I should say.
Makes sense.
Obviously, United, the currency is basically that. The United America's money only works in America space. You can't use Wayland, Utani money, and UA space. If you do, it's basically treated as half value. So,
Well, Wayland money would be acceptable on a station that's owned by Wayland, though.
well, right, but that's Wayland. That would be a Wayland Utani station.
Yeah.
I'm saying a Wayland Utani person going into United America space trying to buy something.
Yeah.
They'd be buying at half value.
Okay.
Okay. Below inventory is order. This is the marching order of the party.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and drag yourself to where you be. The arrow at the top is the direction you're marching towards. I will occasionally come in here and adjust this, so, you know, check it pretty frequently.
Uh-huh. What do I click to get onto this screen again?
Just click your picture and drag it. Hold and
Are
drag.
you trying to open the party sheet or what?
Open the party sheet so I can drag it in. Yeah.
On tools, you should look for like a
Oh,
button
I
that
see
has,
it
like,
now.
3 people. And that's going to be order. And then you're going to see like your name. over on the left, and you drag yourself down. The arrow at the top, there's your facing. Now, the left is where you also assign your watch whenever y'all rest. Currently, that's left unassigned because, y'all haven't decided to rest yet.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, androids do take a form of resting, but it's recharging. So. And see, I
Refined
can
goods
rotate,
complex.
and it will automatically correct y'all's formation. Okay. If you left click while your character sheet's open, you can minimize it. That way it's not as big up in your face. I know this is a big character sheet. If you right click on the chat bar and click the unlock position, you can see the little yellow arrow at the bottom right. You can resize the chat bar and move it around. You can also move the section where you see your name.
Mm-hmm.
Oi brisk shark crave, oi brisk shark crave, oi brisk shark crave.
You can also unlock that image if you hover over there.
Hello.
Oi brisk jelly bean, oi brisk jelly bean, oi brisk jelly bean.
How you doing, Sash?
Reset. Probably didn't see reset.
Trying to figure out how to do this mission.
Probably. But you see unlock. You could probably look on my screen, see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Sash woot.
Uh-huh.
I thought that said Shash Lude. And yes, Sash is Lude.
Around.
Mm-hmm.
So feel free to set it up however you like.
Alright.
When you do, I would say you're good to go. Final thing to just note is to switch to a combat tab whenever combat happens.
Mm-hmm.
When you hover over your character, you're going to see this little space helmet. You're going to click it, and then it's going to turn into two swords. This is basically combat mode. It goes off of the combat tracker here, but we're not in combat, so it's currently empty, and it stays empty until, combat
Hi,
needs to
Defender.
happen.
Hello.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
So.
So confused with this mission.
These are your free dice. You can right click to add a lot of them. You can add a total of that many dice. That was 60 D10. 62 D10s. You will never need to roll that many dice, obviously, but
But he turned that.
It's there if you want to, and if you ever need to do a manual dice roll. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you do have to drag and drop it. You can't just fling it into the dice, into the chat box and roll. Sometimes you might get that to work, but it's very finicky.
Okay.
So
Let me look at another thing.
You are serving Space America.
Mm-hmm.
You are a Marine. And don't die! But we are done here.
Alright.
Ah, there it is.
So hopefully you are excited.
Yeah, I'll hopefully see you next week when we have enough players.
Well, you can. The minimum number for this game, for a Marine campaign, they say is 3. So.
Ah! Oh, I'm stuck.
Which is shocking. You know? But we shall see.
Mm-hmm.
If not, if nothing else, we can basically do what I was telling them we can do, which are basically these kind of non-canon learning sessions
Maintenance
of just
vessel.
learning the system.
Okay.
Like, I'm going to hint towards the story, but we're not going to canonize anything right off the bat.
Makes sense.
So, you know, if something's slightly different than it was before, well, you obviously know why.
Right.
It's also to wave away any mistakes we make and things
Oh!
like that. Plus, we could also do like character introduction, so you can at least meet everybody. You can get with Ken and talk with him about what you want to do for buddies and stuff like that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So, other than that,
Button is the.
aside from just doing that kind of Session Zero stuff, I would just see you next week
All right.
for that Session Zero stuff, and then after that, we'll see each other when we slowly get more players, hopefully.
All right.
Of course, after a while, I'll eventually just be like, we'll probably just run it with 3.
Okay.
And if we get more, we get more. Just, you know, they can just replace one of the NPCs,
Makes sense.
and we'll just kind of, we'll have to be like, oh, you'll have to
Refined goods complex.
go here
Maintenance
for
vessel.
resupply, and, you know, it's a whole mission to get them. You know.
Okay, what the fuck is going on?
So, that being said, later.
Later.
Later. Oh, what in the world is going on? Oh, that'd be why. Some reason I'm on the second button.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Oh boy.
Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
You don't stand reporting an attack against this station. I'm not afraid of you.
Affirmative.
Criminal record has been updated.
Yep. No, that mission is dumb. Why am I attacking a friendly station? Okay. Alright, well, we know not to take that thing, because that's stupid. I was trying to figure that out, but no, nope. That was just dumb. Alright, so that's a good lesson to know, though, because some missions are going to be, like, really bad RNG, and you might as well just not even bother looking at those. It's like, hey, this might pay well, but it's gonna ravage you. I'm not gonna go much longer. It's been almost 8 hours. I just want to try to get a little bit of combat going. And I'm definitely gonna fix the controls. Probably need to go swap them out to the final tier. No, not tier, but loader. Because this current one is just bad. It's bad. Press jump and C to crouch. Combine these two will allow you to jump on very high obstacles. Oh. Inhaler Joe. Alright. Oh. Okay, yeah, they're there. Let's see. So. Let's see, brief. Well, that's 48 million. Brief. 49 million. You know. You know, I think I'm just going to try this. We can at least get to watch some combat. Oh. Oh.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Not sure if I have the firepower to take on that thing. I mean, I hope that thing doesn't have a lot of firepower. I mean, it says it's a medium mission. I'm hoping that means it's going to be somewhat easy. Alright, we'll soon find out how easy or hard this is. So I think I'm gonna need some totally bombers. I hate to get do this, but I might need a bomber. This is gonna hurt my wallet, but if I'm able to do it.
Jump completed. Or
Oh. It's gonna be a challenge. But I think if I just throw enough bombers at it, the problem will go away. I think these bombers will definitely make short work of a lot of the dangerous parts. Problem is they just need to live long enough to do so. I still can't believe I put the wrong one in. Ah, no, it's not what I wanted. But this is just a test run. This is definitely probably going to tank my reputation with the New Republic, but hey, fuck them. Yeah, screw it. Some of them will just get there a little slower. I have to wonder where I'm at. Oh, bro. Really gonna be kicking off the hornet nest with this. So what I'm gonna need to do is start aggroing the station with my large ship and have the bombers ready to go in a moment's notice to jump onto an attack command. This is like Lord Fawn's walk. Some of you might die, but that is a thing I am willing to risk. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's gonna be a lot of death today.
Yet I get to die.
Oh, are you one of my bomber pilots?
Hee, I get to drop my load.
Well, if one of them survives, I'm gonna name it Joe. I'm just gonna rename it Joe. The little bomber that could. I expect this to be like a total wipe. Like, I'm not even trying to save this. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna see how bad this ends up. Like, this is the final thing we're gonna do, is just try to take on this station. I mean, if we can pull it off, hey, that's cool. If not, oh well. As always, time for me to try to get more ships coming in. Oh, yeah. I gotta change that.
Jump completed. Vortex.
Settings, controls, Load. Had to be thrustmost. Oh, it doesn't look like it improved that at all. All right. So bright! It's bright light!
Autopilot. Disengage. Autopilot. Engaged.
Alright, I'm gonna have to activate the fast forward button. It's kind of taking forever.
Jump completed.
You're done for.
Burin. Jump completed. Bill Rangy.
Alright, over there.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
My bombers. That must be them. Once I get my bombers here, we can begin. Jeez, did my Zeta really beat me up that much? Oh yeah, okay, so because I'm piloting, I need to wait. Good, they're about to enter. Yeah, this is gonna be the last thing we do. I am getting really tired. I probably need to walk around and stretch, get some blood flowing. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours now. It's 7:40, 7 hours and 40 minutes. And I just want to come on. I just want to end the stream with at least one bit of combat, and you know, what better way of ending it with combat than a pretty big epic battle? We're gonna have a David versus Goliath type battle. Because I don't know if I can handle that space station, even with the bombers and the rest of my fleet.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Especially since I'll probably have to fight. Oh, that's TST. Oh, that's also TST. Okay. That might be troublesome. You guys are going to get here anytime soon? Damn it, no.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
I probably should have bump on.
Awaiting orders.
No, no. Oh. Looks like I'm gonna have to do it a bit of a special way.
TIE Defender.
Awaiting orders.
A defender.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alright.
Equipment dock.
Oh, that's right. Helps if all my weapons are lined up.
Docking permission granted.
Oh.
We cannot tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences.
Whoa.
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
That's really acknowledged.
Criminal record has been updated.
Hull damaged.
Oh, fuck.
Ejecting. Emergency eject successful.
Requesting immediate backup.
You were hit. You've had it now.
That's really not scary.
We're taking hits.
Something hit us.
We were hit. Confirm. We were hit. Acknowledged.
We're taking hits. Confirmed. Get off my radar.
Yep, there goes one of the tide bombers.
We're taking hits. Acknowledged.
I want to get those bombs off.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Have they used up all their bombs yet? Alright, almost. Boom. You know? Couple more bombers, and I could have probably done this a lot smoother.
Explosion imminent.
I think that was the last bomber.
Something hit us.
Oh.
Acknowledged.
I really thought this was going to be more dangerous. Well, now I know I can do this with way less danger. And the first thing I should do is probably just hop in a bomber and start flying that thing around and launching proton torpedoes at this. Oh, there goes another thing. Like, those torpedoes probably did soften it up a lot. Like, I don't think there's any bombers left out there. Yeah, no. All the bombers are gone. How close is this thing to dead? $62.
Equipment dock.
Oh, just the entire thing is called equipment dock. But yeah, Joe, you did not survive. You blew up. You blew your last load.
Yet.
It was a very glorious load. I know this gets more epic when there's more ships on the thing.
Anto's frigate.
Maybe I can speed this up some.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I don't think you want to dock. This station's about on its last leg.
You've had it now. Why are you shooting me? You're in serious trouble. One shaky. Striking. You'll wish you hadn't done that. You gave it your best shot and failed.
Okay, but your best shot and failed.
Go away.
Go.
Not scary.
Explosion imminent.
I can take more than that. Oh, you want some more? Oh my. That's it. You're done for. Get lost. You don't scare me. You'll regret that.
And the New Republic hates me now. Well, boy. Just fine. So actually, yeah, I could just hit the declare war button when I get into range. I'll probably do this again next time, now that I know what to expect.
You're cooked. Are you having a laugh?
Oh, my probe got destroyed. Oh well. I was kind of expecting that.
You're going to regret that.
Oh.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. You're dead now. You can't frighten me that easily.
Incoming missile.
Fucking missiles, so damn annoying.
Help! Are you having a laugh? Quick. Not enough for you? You're in for it. Was that supposed to impress me?
Guess I could just be like,
That was a really silly thing to do.
move orders.
Incoming missile.
But our new would stand more chance than you. Should I be scared? Try again. Oh my. That's it. You're done for.
What you done for? I mean, I say that stuff as if that's supposed to scare me.
Incoming missile.
Requesting immediate backup.
I don't like this. Stay there. I'll make it quick. You're in trouble now. Ooh, scary.
Incoming missile.
Come on.
Won't get me that easily.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Hey, can you stop firing? Oops, sorry about that. Are you serious?
Something hit us. Affirmative.
Oh, there's the autosave. But they're never gonna delete that. Hey, for the most part, we know we can handle this.
Requesting immediate backup.
Incoming missile.
Was that shot some kind of joke?
How the fuck are you not attacking?
You're making a big mistake. Not enough for you? You're in for it. Requesting immediate backup. That wasn't much good, was it? Not enough for you? You fight like an art new. I'm not scared of you.
Oh, is this station dead now? Oh, no. Almost. Just have to deal with these fucking fighters first.
You'll regret that. Not enough for you?
Boom!
I'm not scared of you.
Nebulon Sea Frigate.
Try again. Would you like some more? Help! This may hurt, but I'll try to make it quick. Get spaced. You'll regret that. Not enough for you?
I think we've seen enough.
Requesting permission to dock.
So I definitely need to get a few more bombers over here. Maybe some more fighters.
Striking. You're wrecking my shield. Some kind of joke.
Sorry about that.
Not enough? Then give you wrong.
But yeah. This is something we can pull off. Maybe with less casualties. Other than the bombers. But yes. That'll be it. Let me, find someone to raid. And I know just the one. Give White Mesa some love. They are a good friend. They are awesome. They are a cutie. And you guys will probably like them too. But yeah. I'll see you guys next week. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Bye!